welcome to Bavado Cats Live. I just got baits cut. Womp time, yeah, we eat a womp. Womp. If you're not awake, wake up. I had a hard time scouting this morning for fish, but hopefully this drag that we're about to do is going to produce some fish. So let me get baited up so we can start fishing. Wake up, world. Got a new rod trying out today. Got the Rippin' Lips Super Cat on the boat this morning. Got an old Abu Garcia on it. Got some bluegill head right there. I just put on a mullet head. We got a herring head. Got these money baits this morning. Got a mullet body section. Body section of a bluegill right there. So we're doing all natural baits today. Herring, brim, and finger mullet. And I do have chicken just in case, but hopefully these baits will work out. All right, spot lock right now. I got to take the spot lock off, throw the drift socks out. You know the deal. Alright, got the first drift sock in. We're going to let that catch. Got 25 people, 19 thumbs up already. Thank you, y'all. Hit that thumbs up. I am missing a planer board today. What's up, Green Machine? Man, missing a planer board today. The last trip, we we lost the planer board. I think somebody stole it. I'm just saying, I don't know. What's up, Murillo? California Angling and Outdoors. Thank you for joining us. We'll let the drift sock catch and let the boat turn before I continue to put baits out. So, I called Uncle Lou. What's up, fishing chick? Fred Kroldart. Good morning. Hopefully I said that right. Philip Taylor said good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Evan TV's in the house. All right, boat's starting to turn a little bit. Brian B. Carl Thompson. I put out a buffet. That's right. Fishing Frustrations is in the house. Y'all, this sunrise this morning was beautiful. I wish I wouldn't have had a hard time finding a spot as I did. What's up, Wayne? So I could have shown you. All right. All right, we got the planer boards on, 2 of them. Going about the right speed. So what I do, if anybody's new or never seen me drift before, I'm dragging baits across the bottom, which means I have a long weight, right? What's up, Chad and Paul from the UK? What's going on, brother? And these dragging weights just drag across the bottom, and they're designed to where if they get caught on something, they kind of go over it. What's up, Georgia? And so I got 2 planer boards out. I'm usually put 4 out, but I'm missing one. Boom, James, good luck. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Super chat already. Received the hat, awesome. I got my boy Hill Jack's hat on today, representing. Yes, thank you for the boom. I am missing a planer board today. Justin and I popped one off, and usually I can go back and find it, but I think somebody has stiffed it from me. It was like, man, that's a good looking planer board from Uncle Lou's. I want that. So I'm down a board. I'm like, whatever happened to Southern hospitality, man? What's up, Carping Down Under? All right, now that I've engaged these reels for the planer boards, they'll start spreading out. And so I'll have baits wider than the berth of the boat, the width of the boat. All right, let's put this blue cat rod out. Blue cat, blue cat. Let's try that again. It's kind of an art to get these things in between these planer boards. All right, I'm letting out a good bit of line. Let me see my depth finder here. We're in 31 foot of water. But what I tracked coming up here was like hills going up and down. I still believe they're going to be shallow, even though I haven't caught them shallow in the great numbers. But I'm hoping this spawn is getting over soon. Greenwell, what's going on? Georgia, I think I said hey to Georgia and Carl. Anyway, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit the thumbs up, y'all. We got 44 people watching, 30 thumbs up, and $5 already. Whoop, whoop. Pew, pew. Motoring. Uncle Lou, I got something to show you, brother. Check this out. Blit owl. Check that. That's that big sticker you gave me. Uncle Lou's on the door. I got a new tree limb fishing shirt. And then a bluegrass state of mind sticker. That was nice. And that's not it, Uncle Lou. Check it out. Blit owl. Got another sticker right there. Bang, bang. Yes. Bang, bang. Choo-choo train. Let me see you do that thing. Uh-oh. We need a walk. Chop, chop. Whisker Dreams, what's up? Kind of turn little cattywampus, but that's all right. I got my third board over here. If you're just coming in, we're dragging bluegill, we have finger mullet, and river herring. So all natural baits as of now. I do have some chicken in the cooler. We got 3 planer boards out. One of them, somebody took one for a souvenir last trip. I think that we need to get a drum line on the boat. I don't know, Josh. I took my wife out to a movie last night, so I didn't get to watch the whole stream. But I think when I left the stream, he had 11 already. So Chunky had an amazing night. I'm sure he is he is in a coma right now. All right, everything's out. Lines out. Lines in the water. Headed out to put the smack down on some big channels ourselves. Your other one's glued up. Just oh, planer board. Oh, thanks, man. Awesome. Yeah, Uncle Lou's gonna send me a planer board because somebody took mine as a souvenir. 21 or 22. Holy crap. Yeah. I would love to get over 5 today. He was on fire for sure. Oh yeah. Murillo, he's not gonna be talking to us. He's gonna be playing drums all show. Rack cha 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 boom booga cha 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 boom booga rock tack tack tack. What are you targeting today? Blue catfish. Blue catfish. This lake is well known for awesome blue catfish. I just haven't been able to find them in numbers. We had some good sized ones last week. Yeah, Chunky is exhausted and beat up. Yeah, he is. We had some good sizes. We had a 22 and a 32 last week. That was awesome. But you know, for some reason our spawn is taking forever. There's Dale. There's Kentucky Funko Girl Jess. What's up, Kentucky Funko Girl Jess? Welcome, I'm Kevin. We're on Santee Cooper's Lake Moultrie. Chatterton. Hope he left some fish for me. I don't know, bro. There's Catfish Regulators. Aaron. GPS says Chump is in here. What is up, Brian B? Oh, talking schmack. Yep, we're drifting 0.4, 0.5, going back and forth between the two. That's awesome. That's awesome. Now that's awesome. I did remember my hater blockers today. I was miserable last Friday. You got to work this weekend. All right, Shady Grady. Man, I hope we can do better than last Friday. I got a couple more Fridays off, so y'all can. And the smack starts early. Yeah. You got a couple more Fridays off, so y'all can look forward to a couple Friday morning streams. Maybe a Friday night one. I don't know. The mosquitoes eat me up so bad. Oh, got one. It was getting hit anyway. That planer board was getting nibbled on. But we don't like them nibbles, y'all. What do we like? We like the womp. Womp. We want to see that rod bow over. We want to see a big one. What's up, Roger? Get that towel out of the way there. We need them big kitty takedowns. Takedown, brother. Amen. Yeah, we need one. I mean, we just started, but I don't care. I want an early takedown. I want one right away. I'm greedy. You know what? I'm going to put this. I brought my small drift sock today. Shoot, I might need to put both the big ones out. Let me go ahead and do that. We got a pretty good wind brewing up here. Honestly, I would have went to the river if I knew the wind was blowing this bad. The weather app I have lied to me. But I did remember my drift socks today. Kind of let that one open up there. 19 foot of water, getting shallower. So on this drift, it should get shallower and deeper and shallower and deeper. What's up, polar bear? We've already had some nibbles, but that's not what we want. Touch my finger, Whisker Dreams. Yeah, Chunky's finger is really sore this morning. I was in my stream earlier and he said all is okay, but he was a little worried about his wife. Oh, okay. Talking about something else. Chad, bro. BBC, Uncle Lou, Kevin. I'm just trying to get this other drift sock open, y'all. Alright, cool. We're a little straighter now. Those sensitive rod tips got me jumpy. I've got the Hellcat on the right, and I got the Tangling with Catfish on the right too. They both got planer boards, and they're like bumping like that, but they're just coming across those waves. I don't think it's a fish. Usually if catfish hits, they drag that planer board pretty good. We shall see. I don't know what's harder, pulling anchors and trying to find one location to find fish, or pulling planer boards with drift socks. Because it's definitely a science. You got to have it broken down. 16 foot of water. Hopefully we'll get hit here in a minute. I like an early hookup. Shadow Carolina, good morning. Is that a new name? Welcome. The shadow will cut you. What's up? I was watching what I missed earlier. I'm scared now to use 4-pound test line tomorrow. Yep, there's a finesse challenge tomorrow morning. I think it's on, it's either Has or the Magician's YouTube page. Brian, if you want to, feel free to drop that link. I don't mind. And then tomorrow night, we have the Iron Cat Catch and Cook right here on Palmetto Cats. That's going to be awesome. You don't want to miss that. Something never been done before. Hopefully it works out pretty well. They'll be catching fish live and then cleaning them and cooking them live. So it should be awesome. Not cooking them while the fish are alive, but while we are live streaming. How's the signal and the sound, everybody? I'm in a little different spot than I was last week. What's up, Brandon B? We got a Brian B and we got a Brandon B. There it is. There's the finish challenge. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Yep. Audio visual is perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Now all we need is a fish, right? Carolina catfish. Josh Henson, thanks for telling me it's good. Good. At 61 people, 44 thumbs up. We already got a big $5 bill in the bank for a super chat. All right, Ernie, no problem. I'll be here for the duration. You got a snag or a fish? Can't tell. It's acting like a snag. Looks like a snag, acts like a snag, probably is a snag, and it was. It just released. What's up, Whisker Pig? Good morning. Sounds awesome. The fish will be swimming. Yes. They got to stop spawning sometime. I mean, they got to get tired of doing that sometime. Them eggs gotta hatch it sometime. think I've decided next year during the spawn, I think I'm just gonna do brim fishing videos. Just go shell cracker fishing, brim fishing, and not worry about the catfish while they're doing their thing. Because it's been tough down here this year. I think last year we only had like a couple weeks, like 2 weeks of good hard spawn where we couldn't really find them. This year it's been 3, 4, going on 5 weeks. I've been skunked once or twice. Just gotta stop sometime. Come out wherever you are. 15 foot of water. Bluegill, crappie are fun to catch. Oh yeah, caught a couple decent fish in 30 to 50 foot last week. Bite was slow, yeah. Mike Murillo, I know. We got it good. I should be thankful. Is this planer board stuck? Uncle Lou Rod planer. Yep, it let go. Ah, we need a womp. Need a big bend. Kevin, do you ever go to the swamp in the upper? I don't. I don't know it, and you know, I don't want to ruin my boat or hurt myself. One day I'll be brave enough to go learn it. Boom! Motoring! Thanks, Artemis. 19.99. Y'all make sure you check out Art. Will be on the Catch and Cook, Iron Cat Catch and Cook tomorrow, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Kalamazoo! Cat Daddy. What's up, Carrie? Thank you, thank you. There's my wife. I'm just rolling out of bed. We stayed up too late. Yeah. We went to go see the new M. Night Shyamalan movie, Shyamalama Ding Dong movie last night called Old. That's the name of the movie, Old. And that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't think it was his best movie, but it was definitely something that, you know, what I like about, I'm pretty good at figuring out plots and guessing what's going to happen in the movie. And that one had me, I was stumped the whole time. The payoff, the wow factor, the twist just wasn't as like mind blowing. Oh, like The Sixth Sense, you know. It's hard to beat The Sixth Sense. Or the Village. Now that's my favorite M. Night Shyamalan movie. The Village, where they're in this well, if you haven't seen it, I'm not gonna ruin it for. Well, if you haven't seen it by now, I mean, come on. But they're in this commune, and basically it's a bunch of adults that have bought a bunch of land and moved to this commune where they're separated from everything, and it's just awesome. Existential. Yeah, Signs is pretty good too. I think I've seen Signs so many times that it's kind of like, ugh, now. Yeah, The Village is my favorite. The Lady in the Water one, I didn't really get into that one. What's up, No Real Loss? I have not landed any doggies. Whoa, Signs isn't your favorite M. Night Shyamalan movie? Nope. Signs is good though. How many did y'all end up with last night, Bex? Thursday night, last night was like international live stream night. There were like 6 or 7 on at one time, which is cool. It gives people a variety to check out. If you don't want to watch cable and you don't have a movie to watch, 4 Fishes, all right. You know, you can check out a live stream, and if you get bored with that, you got another one to go check out. So that's pretty cool. All right, got some marks on the bottom finally. 14 foot of water. We need a womp. Womp. Need a womp to turn up the juice here, get the energy flowing. Do not have any soda. No soda today. But when you like them all, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I try to jump around, but you end up missing content. All right, honey. You end up missing like the point. Like especially in a talk show, when you come back to it and they're talking about something and you're like, I want to ask a question, but I don't know if they've already covered it, and I'll look like a jerk if I ask a question that they've already covered. But live fishing, I mean, you can pop in at any point. So what I try to do is, you know, if I can do it, I'll have up other live streams, like live fishing streams in the background, and then I'll watch the talk shows, and if I hear fish or woo or something like that, then I'll pop over real quick. I don't think Anna likes it when I do that, because she's like, can you turn one of them off or one of them down? Because usually by the time she gets home, I've been home for a couple hours, and so I'm like wound down. I've already had a snack, you know. I'm settling in, and she's getting home, and she's just, you know, eating dinner. Yeah, he did crush it. He did crush it. I bet you Chunky's got that spot marked on the GPS. Oh, that's right. There's a meet and greet tomorrow too. Yep, you're gonna have that. More people getting into YouTube channels and making content. You're gonna have people overlapping. The best you can do is call each other, you know, or schedule it. Like, go ahead and schedule it. That's what I do. And sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes people don't pay attention to that either, but it's not a big deal. Like I said earlier, you know, you're going to have a variety show. You're going to have a variety of things happening. I talked with somebody about that yesterday. It's like he went, boo! $24.99 Daryl Cowles. What's up, Daryl? Thank you so much for that super chat. But yeah, I talked to somebody yesterday, and Kevin sounds like my house. Oh, Kevin sounds like my house. But yeah, he's wanting to do some things, and you know, we're just kind of like, yeah, you know, that works. That works. Let's try to work together on these things. But you know, if you don't communicate, there's no way you can really do it. But it's still cool though. I don't know why these drift socks won't hold me still. I keep turning and juking and jiving. I keep jumping and jiving. What did Beck say? I feel like there's so many folks live streaming, it's going to happen. And I think that's okay. People jump around. That's right. You just got to be positive about it. There's no need to... It doesn't help you to be negative and you know, shut down about it and be frustrated, and I'm not talking to you anymore. You know, I think now you got to start looking at YouTube catfishing, like, or live stream fishing, or live stream anything as like cable. I mean, cable, how many shows do you have, or network television? You have so many things going on at one time. And you just got to pick what you want, or get you a DVR and record it. That is the good thing. That's the great thing about YouTube, though, is you don't have to DVR anything. You can just go back and watch it. Thank God for playback. That's right, Credit Curtis. Oh, Mr. Bill. Oh, no. Been trying to work on my Chris Flores. How's it sound? What's up, guys? Nah, I can't get it. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. YouTube needs to schedule. Nah. I think putting a schedule on things, you know, it kind of I don't know. I think I love the spontaneity. I love the fact that, that's why I need to turn on the bell notifications. But I love the spontaneity of somebody pops up, boom, somebody's live, and you're like, ooh, I'm gonna go watch. But it is cool to schedule stuff too, because then, people can work around each other, or, if they want to. Mark did 1. What's going on? 11. Is that 11? Yeah, 11. Dang, we need a walk. Come on. Too much talking. I'm going to go hoarse again. Still at 14 foot of water. You sound more like Cheech than Chris. Hey, man. How many catfish you catch today, man? How many you catch? I know. It's Chris always opens up a video like, what's up, guys? It's kind of like mellow. What's up, guys? I can't get the tone right. Woo, that rod is bending over. Wish that was a fish. But it's not. It's a super snag. It's a super snag! There you go. Let go. Super snag. 1-ton fish glove. Alright, cool. Raymond, what's going on? I never know when I can. Usually just go out there. That's right. Do it when you can. That's a very good Cheech and Chong. Hey, guys. Today we're going fishing. I was surfing YouTube this morning and came across your live. Think I'll sit a spell and see what it's all about. Good morning, Good morning, Miss Becca. They have an algorithm for everything. Pretty sure they know what kind of toothpaste we use. Probably. 53 people in the house and 53 thumbs up. I got 57 now. I just would like to start off the morning with a fish. Was the movie good? Yeah, it was pretty good. Give us a da-da-da-da-da-da, Kev. You might have to tell me what you're singing there. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. We had a great time. We didn't get home till after midnight. Eat some really good hot sauce. That will help you get the tonal, Chris. Cheech. And then Chong, yo, man. Hey, man, these fish need to bite, man. I'm sick of sitting here just talking, man. I want to show you guys some fish, man. Oh, got fresh bait out there, and seems like they should be biting, you know. Mellow out, man. Jeez. Calm down, dude. I'm hoping that more people register for Keith. I've been working on my Keith too. You know, you can't wear a hat. My hair's probably too long. But Keith's always like, fishing and stuff. Today? Today? I think the eye is the big thing. The eye. He's got one eye that just kind of, like he's judging you, you know? Oh, Lord, please don't let it be one of them days where it takes me forever to catch a fish. Woo! That's right. There's awesome right there. All right, there's big marks on the bottom, lots of marks. Let's hope they're catfish. Let's hope they're hungry. Let's go, cats. Let's go. Come on. Dude, Steve's voice is difficult. Good morning, Vietnam! Sergeant Pow! There's not too many quotes from that movie that I can quote and be PC about it, so I won't. What's your bait of choice? Credit Curtis, I got some awesome river herring out there, bloody oily. I got some oily finger mullet out there, and I have some bluegill out there too. What's up, Jeremy? No tools. It tools us like 3 hours. Takes us like 3 hours to catch one last night. Oh yeah, man, he found them for sure. He found out where they were hiding for sure. Yeah, we got good bait out. I don't know, man. Maybe they want chicken. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm giving them the fancy stuff, but they just want McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with McDonald's. You know, sometimes you just feel like McDonald's. All my chicken's frozen though. There we go. I got the chicken out so it could thaw. You did awesome, brother. Eric, what's up? Everybody likes McDonald's. That's right. Outside with JM. What do fish see but other fish give them that chicken? I'm gonna check this inside planer board here in a minute because it got hooked up. You need to use eel like chunky. Man, if I could find eel down here, I would use it. I would try it out. I have tried eel before, and it was a huge failure. But that's just one day. Try not to judge a bait by one day performance. What up, Kev? What's up, biggest cat? Catfishing. You know how we doing. We out here grinding, trying to find some catfish. Back to 17 foot of water. I got eel, but I'm about to mix up in a few. Ooh-wee! Got that special bait. McDonald's tournament. Can only use McDonald's for bait. Upstate squirrel, what's going on? I'm curious, UK guys and Aussie guys and girls, do y'all drag baits? Do y'all drift baits? How many times do you freeze? Oh man, I freeze it over and over till it's gone. Fish don't care. For a long time, all I ever used was frozen bait. Well, shoot, everything I got out here is frozen. It's fresh frozen. Fresh frozen. It means it's only been frozen one time. To my knowledge. Since I bought it, it's only been frozen one time. You wasn't supposed to see that. Uh-oh. Must have been texting somebody. You ever done that? You start texting and you realize you're either on the... I mean, it's kind of hard to mix up YouTube and you text, but you're in a different... and you type in something and it goes to somebody it wasn't supposed to go to. That's why I'll never text nothing too personal in a text message, especially when I'm talking to multiple people. Drag with trolling motor mostly. If I lived on Santee, I would drift. Actually, I'm technically trolling right now. I got the trolling motor pushing me backwards because I got both drift socks out. The wind was blowing a lot harder. So I sometimes text people while watching YouTube and it will accidentally say something like, "Rod 1, fish on." What does that mean, Beck? What does that mean? Looks like it's starting to calm down out here a little bit. I can probably bring one drift sock in. I just know that as soon as I pull that sucker in, the wind's gonna start blowing again. 19 foot of water, so we're going down a hump. So that first hump was a bust. I am probably going to end up going deep again, just like the last few trips. Kevin, to Anna, but we went to Chris. You look good today. Yeah, it happens. Okay. Water's calming, and the fish are going to start biting. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about texting, Ernie. Yeah, I got you. All right, let me check this inside planer board that got hit earlier and see what we got. Nothing. There we go, y'all. Nice, tough piece of strawberry jello chicken. Let's see if that does any better. I just noticed there's another boat over here drifting about the same place I am, so either alright, Art. Either he's marking the same things I am, or he saw me and said, I'm gonna fish by this guy. All right, we got some chicken out. Sorry where that sun's at, guys. I can't really help it. Going right into the camera. Got 66 people watching, 60 thumbs up, 52.97 is super chat, and we've only been streaming for 50 minutes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Amazing. Get you some. Get you some. What's up, Chris? Yeah, the work should be in and out. No problem. You ain't missed nothing yet. We need a womp. Fishes, fishes. All right, we got a poem. Let's read it. Fishies, fishies, it's early morn. Fishies, fishies, I'm blowing the horn. Time for school, so swim right over. Bite those hooks so Palmetto can take over. Whoop, whoop! Yes. My head is blocking all the sun. All good. I do got a big head. Well, I'm happy Chunky Cats went live on his boat last night. Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? Safe to say he'll be doing that more often. Yeah, that was definitely live stream fishing of the year right there. I think that was an awesome night of fishing. I saw I got a few big ones too, a 40 and a 30 and some 20s. That's pretty good. All right, planer board, let go. Come on now. Thank you. Appreciate you. Larry King, what's up? How long do you fishes and strike out? Man, Larry, I'll fish till I can't stand it. But usually in the summer it's still about noon because it just gets so hot. Even with the Bimini top, it's so hot and humid. But we'll see. You know, now that work started back, I really only have one day a week. Kevin, I gotta ask, are you a South Carolina or a Clemson fan? I'm a South Carolina fan. Can you imagine Chunky blinging out a pontoon boat? Oh man, he needs one. He needs one. Fred, okay, I got out the truck. I'm gonna go ahead and start laying tile, but I'm gonna continue watching. Appreciate you, Fred. Appreciate ya. "23 foot," so we're deeper again. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drift this line. Just if anybody cares, I'm gonna drift this line, and there's a big. I'll show you behind me. In front of that island there, or that peninsula, there's a sand, sand flats with mussel shells. And that's usually where I catch them in the summer, but it's not been happening this year. So I'm gonna drift until I get up on that sand flat. And if I don't hit them once I get to that sand flat, we're gonna go deep immediately. We're not gonna waste any more time. We're gonna go deep. And deep in this lake is relative. Like, it's the deepest it gets. It might get 60 foot at one point, but most of it's like 40. Most of the deep parts are 40. Don't know how much I'll get done today, but I made it. Hashtag I care. I care. I have got nothing for so long. I know quite that fish. Okay. Larry's gonna retype that one. Sorry, Larry. Trying to keep the boat turned so we don't get sideswiped by these waves. It's just gonna be what it is. It's gonna be, the lake is gonna do what the lake does. The lake gonna do what it do, baby. Get turned. Get some. Get you some. Need to get you some. I don't have my get you some on the boat today. Today's rods, let's talk about the rods. Maybe, one stream I did, when I started talking about the rods, I got a womp. So let's see what happens. We got an Uncle Lou's medium action rod here. That's that orange one right there. And that's paired with a beautiful silver Lou's Laser 60. Awesome reel. And then I got the Blue Cat rod paired with the PC Fun Chaos XS50. If you want to go to PCFun.com website and use the code CAT18, you'll save 18% on all of your PC Fun purchases. What used for bait? Man, we got gizzard, or we're not gizzard shad. We got river herring, finger mullet, bluegill, and a piece of chicken on. So we got 4 different baits. In the middle there, new to the lineup, is the Rippin' Lips Super Cat rod. Somebody was saying, a bunch of people said, you know, have you ever tried Rippin' Lips? I said no. I got some awesome donations last week, so I went ahead and pulled the trigger and got one. It's not their newest rod. That one hadn't come out yet. This is an older rod. It's got a graphite reel seat. We'll see how it handles. On it, I have the oldest reel in my arsenal. I started talking about rods and one got hung up. Come on, let go. Let go. Thank you. That is an Abu Garcia. Is it a 5000C? Yes. 5000C. What's up, tree limb? That 5000C is from 1972, 74. One of them two, 72 or 74, and I equipped it with a new power handle. And then I have the Twisted Cat, or not Twisted Cat. Dang, I'm messing up. Tangling with Catfish, Whisker Whip series rod right there. That's a medium action. If you want a rod that's gonna bend over and it doesn't matter what kind of fish you got, and you still want a strong rod, that's an awesome rod right there. And then I have the Hellcat rod. Oh, on the Whisker Whip I have the PC Fun Chaos XS60. Got a little more line capacity on it if you're looking for that. Again, Cat 18 will help you save on that. And then I have the Hellcat rod. I forget which action this one is. Medium heavy. The Hellcat medium heavy is like a medium. And the medium is like a medium light. And I have a Okuma CL60 on that one. Not my favorite reel by far. And then in the back, as spares, I got Old Red back there. Old Red is an Abu Garcia 5000 with a power handle on it and paired up with a Big Cat Fever medium heavy white rod. In the middle, that is a Muddy River Catfishing medium rod paired with a Quantum Iron vintage reel I got from a friend. And that's on a that's on the Muddy River Catfishing cat rod, medium action. And then on the right, I have an Ugly Stick catfish rod, the original ones, and that has an PC Fun Alios on there, the gold one. I got a variety of rods. I don't have 2 of the same thing out here today. Everything's different. All right, well that didn't work, so let me read the comments I missed. Fear not, the live stream skunk, for I am the world record holder. Good morning, Kevy Vonnie. Seeing your sweet face is a delight. Well, there you go. It's all right there. Motor Red. Sorry, my good man. They bite when they want. But on Lake Wiley and got 9 cats in 31 by 2. 31.5 hours maybe? Okay. Was very happy. Wish you a good day, mommy. Thank you. Can't go wrong. Rippin' Lips. You already got 30 and 40 pounder. You're doing great. See? Almost lost one. Uncle Lou's rods already. Good sized fish took it. Luckily the lines are crossed and able to get it back. Awesome. Wish more people make cork handles. You know my favorite handle? I don't know. It's a tie between the Blue Cat rod and that Hellcat rod. The Hellcat rod's got kind of like a golf grip to it. I really like that. But the Blue Cat rod and all the Muddy River rods have that foamy handle, which is really comfortable. I love the way the Uncle Lou rods feels. It's a good rod. I've caught a few fish on it. No monsters. Nothing over 10 pounds. I haven't had a really... Yeah, we have. We had one pull drag on it. It was about a 12-pound fish. All right, we're in 23 foot of water. We should be coming up the hump here. Also, y'all are welcome to fish America's River, the Potomac. I'll tell you what, you know, and I'm not taking anything away from all you anglers up there, but it seems like that place is packed with catfish. Like every one of you, all DMV, you, DC, Chunky, Has, Mark, No Real Loss, Brian B. You know, y'all all pull some fish out of there all the time. Not to say it's perfect all the time, but man, if you want to go up there and you want to catch a bunch, of fish, now you can't really eat too many of them, I heard. And usually Santee Cooper is like that too. You know, you can go. Well, there are places I could go. Like today, I could go over to Bono, or I can go over in these shallow water areas or in the canal, and I can catch a bunch of little ones. But there's no service over there, so I couldn't stream it. And people don't really like to watch videos with a bunch of dinks, unless you make it really good. Good morning, guys. Buenos dias, Richard. All right. Buenos dias, señor. ¿Cómo estás? We do have bad days like everywhere else, but it's all packed with blue. That's right. Yeah, everybody's going to have that day. Now, especially in the wintertime. You guys' bite slows down in the wintertime. But you can have some big ones in the wintertime too. I'm just looking forward to all I catch dinks. It'll come, Vaughn. It'll come, Bex. It'll come. You'll get there. Look how long it took me. All right, Kelly. It took me almost 2 years to catch, to break my PB, 52. So, not to say it's going to happen for you. What's up, Thomas? You're on a great body of water. Hope you catch a monster. Tight lines. Yes, me too. Should have brought Isaac with me. He was obviously the good luck charm. Yeah, Santee Cooper is awesome. You can eat any fish out here and not have to worry about any kind of contamination or anything like that. It's beautiful. The scenery is awesome, as you can see. Not yet, Thomas. Skunk so far, man. We've been live streaming for about an hour, and I set up on what I thought was an awesome drift, but that's how it goes. Morning, Randall. Rhino Outdoors. Richard says, always good day when out fishing, even not catching or nothing. Small fish. The important thing is, that's right. I'm glad I got so many positive people in here, building me up and not breaking me down. Build me up before you go. I know it's wake me up, but I kind of like twist some lurks around a little bit. Twist them up. We need a whoa. 18 foot of water. Looks like we're getting up on that sand flat, hopefully. I say hopefully because the map on my depth finder is terrible. Terrible. Artistic license, yes. And so I normally use, what's up, Ronald? I usually use my phone for Navionics. And my phone is here, so. We need a womp. All right, 16, 17. Yep, we're coming up on a hill, or either a hill or that flat. Either one I'm fine with. Do you ever get seasick? No. Lyric, not lyrics. Limerick is what you mean. Limerick, I think. Uh-oh, I see some fish in the bottom. Fish, come on. Let's go. Good morning, George White. We're going to catch a fish any minute now, y'all. We're going to catch a fish any minute now. Everyone have a good one. All right, Daggerbound, see ya. The skunk day fishing is still better than best day at work. Yeah. Maybe you need a good sea shanty. Just like in the ocean. I need to learn all the words to Spanish lady for days like this. Make it a big one. Yeah. Fish. Y'all heard George. Get out the way and let your mommies and daddies come bite the hook. Alright, Kelly. Farewell and adieu, some Spanish lady. Have you secretly run into any mussel beds on that water? Well, I'm coming up on a mussel bed now, but they haven't been there. Leroy Honeycutt reporting for duty. Going out camping today and the weekend. Hope we catch. Oh, I'm sure you will. Your voice like a combination of Fergie and Jesus. Boom! If you're taking karaoke requests, I would love to hear an Elvis song. You ain't nothing but a blue cat, swimming all the time. You ain't nothing but a blue cat, hiding from my lines. You ain't nothing but a blue cat. I'm chasing all the time. In the ghetto. Sharina's keeping it real in the house. Perfect. Thank you, JP. Thank you. Oh, you ain't nothing but a blue cat, hiding from my lines. Come on, mama. I need you to bite the hook, mama. Come on, sweet mama. Mama Blue. Bite the line. We need a womp. We just need womp. Wow. Leaving the lake. 0 fish this morning. Ah, sorry to hear that, Leroy. It happens. Hopefully it don't happen to me today. Woo. Last Friday was rough. Sharina's laughing. Mike said thumbs up. All right. Speaking of thumbs up, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do it. No doubt Elvis will be proud. All right. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. Is that Elvis or Johnny Bravo? You let me down, Kevin. That was a Step Brothers reference. Oh, I got you. Yep, I remember it now. Did we just become best friends? I think we did. Kevin, you remind me of Weird Al Yankovic. How he would... Bonnie, boo, 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 boo for the Blue Cat song. Woohoo! Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. Did we just become best friends? I think we did. Leroy with another 5. Woo! At Bex's request. Awesome. You guys bless me so much. I don't deserve it. I appreciate it, though. All right, fish. People are paying money out here. We need you to bite the hook. Show these people that I'm an actual fisherman and I can catch fish. I would get disqualified in my own tournament. Isn't that sad? Make it rain. Yeah, cha-ching. Oh, Uncle Jeep's in the house. What's going on? No Real Austin Vonnie. Best tag team fishing. You do remember what Elvis liked on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, don't you? Bananas? I don't know. Elvis was a few years before my time. Okay, you start catching fish now. Okay, cool. Jeep's in the house. You might have come in at the perfect time. We're coming up on this sand flat. I am marking fish. Bananas are baking. What have you baited the hook with? Ronald, I have river herring. Oily, bloody river herring. I have, I keep wanting to say gizzard shad. I wish I had some gizzard shad. I have some finger mullet, chopped into two, so it's just little chunks like that. And then I have a bluegill body section out there and a piece of strawberry jello chicken. If you can't see on my hands, they're red. You got skunked yesterday, 98 degrees. Yeah, that's kind of why I cut out about noon, because it gets pretty hot. HAWT out here. And the phone, live stream with the phone, the hotter it gets, the dimmer the phone gets. You ain't nothing but... It's like a fantastic catfish breakfast buffet. It is. I mean, something's got to hit. I mean, right? What's up, Chavez? I'm still watching Chunky's fishing tutorial. I know, right? I'm not calling him Dad. Not even if there's a fire. My favorite part of the movie is when he's beating him with the shovel. Oh no, you're dead. I'm burying you alive. Going to be hot and humid in Bama today. Hooks and hammocks, hope you are doing well. Kevin to do that epic fishing with chicken and Kool-Aid flavors. Man, I've been trying. Like, this is the time. So that chicken video that, kind of helped me get a lot of subscribers. What's up, Maurice? This is the time of year that I made it. And I've tried to do it again. I've tried to do it again this year, and it just won't happen. Now, that was on the upper part of the lake there, but I tried to fish there for a video. I tried to make a video. Didn't happen. I think they're coming off the spawn, and I'm just hitting them at bad times. I ain't gonna worry about it no more. I'm just gonna fish, and the Lord will bless me if He chooses to. 12 foot of water, getting shallower. Coming up on that sand flat. That's where I hope they are, eating those mussel shells. If not, we going deep. We going deep, son. The wind has just about given up. Hey, Kevy, trust the mystery. Yeah. What's up, George? All right, I'm gonna get one of these drift socks out the water. We're finally seeing the winds that were forecasted now. There's barely any wind. You ain't nothing but a blue cat hiding from my lines. Everybody's saying buenos dias to each other. Hey, Mike Chavez, how many catfish you catch today, man? Oh, 2 or 3. $13 for the water. Whew. 76 minutes. We need a fish to bite the line. We need a fish to bite the line. I don't care what bait it is. I just need a whomp from a fish. Oh, fishy, fishy, bite my line. I promise to let you go in time. I don't need to sing like that. I put them to sleep. They're obviously already asleep. Sacre bleu! What's everybody doing this morning? Got a lot of people going to work. Anybody else got Friday off? Almost at the end of Chunky Show. I'll put you on the big screen. Woo! Yeah, I got this Friday off, and I think next Friday off, and then that's it. Did you hear the shout out I got? Yeah. Remember I replied to you and said I listened to it? Yeah, it's awesome. It's the final cat down. Da, 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 da. James Butler said he's working. Beck said I got every other Friday off, and today is that day. Using fresh bait, Kevin. Fresh, you know. No, it's not fresh bait. Well, actually, the bluegill is. The bluegill is fresh. But the other bait's only been frozen once. So and I guess that's the hardest part about my schedule is, getting a chance to catch fish. That's why I got that bait tank running. As soon as it gets stable, I'm on YouTube. It should be working. Heading to catching bluegill. All right. As soon as I get that bait tank stable, I'll be more comfortable. Only frozen once is practically brand new. I'm saying. Beck's got her eye on you, Brian. You better watch out. Stop that. A bad day of fishing is still better than any day of work. Boop, boop. That's right, Terry. Brian B. Gonna catch some bluegills. I got a bluegill video. It's about to drop. I don't know if I'm gonna drop that one next or I'm gonna drop a catfishing video. Thought I heard a whomp. It was just a trolling motor. Number 1, fresh fish. Bait. Yeah. Yep, if you can get it, that's what I'd recommend too. That is what I would recommend. So yeah, I got this bait tank, and I had a fish die the other day, so I think it had some sores on it. I think maybe it had a sore on it before I put it in there. So I'm trying to get that bait tank worked out where it's built up its bacteria and everything in my filter. Then I can start loading them up in there. And then I'll always have fresh bait when I come out. And that's probably going to be bluegill mostly, because I've tried perch in there and they die like within a few days. And then I try, any shad you put in there is going to die within a few days. So it'll be bluegill mostly. But when school starts back, you know, most of my fishing, you know, I don't know. I might be dragging a bunch, but I'll be in the river a bunch too. And the catfish love them bluegill in the river. It's hit or miss out here. Ooh. 4 fish, Richard. Okay. Thomas, what's up? Is that a drift sock? Yes, that's a drift sock right there in front of me. I'm drifting backwards. I have a tank. Worm Farm's doing good. We bought I forget what the name of it is, but you can go on Amazon and get red wrigglers and put them in there. And we'll go out there and put like eggshells and stuff in there, and you just turn over a handful of dirt and they're scattering away. So they're lively. They're in there. You know, we're just trying to. I got to make that video too. But I do have 2 videos ready to go. My boom squad's already seen them. I gotta drop them. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, Vonnie, I got a 250-gallon water tote, IBC tote, that I've converted into a bait tank. And I will make a video about it once I learn what I'm doing. Alright, y'all, I'm about to make a move. Big Deluxe Worm Farm we had last year, but these bites gonna be fire. I can feel it. That's so cool. Oh man. Alright, let's go try it deep, y'all. I don't know what else to do. The shallow water fishing ain't working out this year. Well, this one was getting hit, was getting chewed up, and it turned the hook into the bait, so probably why it wasn't hooking up. Little dinks though, we don't want them. All right, let's go for a boat ride. Whew. Motoring! Hey, Missy. What's your price for flight? I need a stinking catfish to bite. So I can rest easy tonight. Bum bum. Struggling. Struggle buzz. The breeze feels good. I actually came over here this morning before I went live to scout it out, and I didn't see nothing, but going deep. Alright, I'm going over my target zone right now. I'm not seeing much, but again, that doesn't mean anything. What's up, Jeremy? Shazam! 101 thumbs up! Woohoo! Seeing some marky marks on the bottom. Seeing some mark rovers on the bottom. It's a good sign there might be a fish down there, you know. Maybe, just maybe. Let me get the baby drift sock from the back. good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, hook up. Fish on. Woo! Fish on. New Ripping Lips rod just hooked up. Let's go, baby. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. On a piece of chicken. He's a tiny one, but I don't care. I don't give a flip. Yeah! No skunk. No skunk. Woo, all right. He is the tiniest little thing. Easy, killer. Easy. 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 There we go. First fish of the day. First fish on a new rod. We got some money here. Buy a couple bags of cow manure for those worms. They love it. All right. Thanks, Matt. I'm not sure what kind of currency that is, but that's awesome. Thank you, buddy. There he is. First fish of the day. First fish on the new Ripping Lips rod. Chicken fish. So whoever said chicken, that was what it was. Man, that's a whole fryer if I've ever seen one. Whole fryer, you just chop his head off, skin him, gut him, throw him in the grease. Pretty little blue. All right, we're gonna let him go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Them things are dangerous too, man. Them things will stab the fool out of you. All right. Skunk is off the boat, y'all. It's Canadian, no problem. I appreciate all forms of currency. Let's get some more chicken out there. It was on that Rippin' Lips rod, a Super Cat, and that old Abu Garcia from 1974. Thing still works like a champ. Whoop whoop! No skunk. Everything's easier from here on out, y'all. Everything's easier. I'm talking to y'all, but I'm really talking to myself. Stephen Corley, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna let this line come out, and then I'm going to yes, Ricky, yes. Looks like a good lake to get lost on. I mean, yeah, I guess you can feel lost, but there's no channels or nothing. So all you got to do is drive until you hit a bank, and then you can follow the bank around. So it's like a big bowl, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna let this line out, and I'm gonna take a sprinkle break. What's up, Miss Alicia? And to everyone, all the ladies that are coming in, well, to everybody, but specifically the ladies, I canceled the bushcraft tournament because we only had one entry, and I turned it into, I went the day after on a Saturday, and we're doing a ladies only Iron Cat tournament. Ladies only. Awesome. Thanks, Fred. Ladies only Iron Cat tournament. So ladies, if you are interested, go check out my website. Links in the description. All right, I'm going to go take a tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. In fact, I'm going to make sure that's not a fish first. Hang on. All right, looks like it might have been a snag. Yes, ladies only. All right, I think we got a fish on this outside planer board. Oh yeah, it's a fish. Fish on, fish on. Fish on. All right. Oh man, this one feels heavier. Oh, is it a snag? I think it drug me into a snag, y'all. Dang it. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, it was definitely a fish, but it pulled me into a snag, so. Don't look like it's gonna come out neither. Will this be our first rig gone today? We'll see. Stay tuned for more after this commercial break. Oh, I feel like it's gonna slap me in the face. I got a little bit of a mess, y'all. Sorry about that. I was pulling so hard that it drug me forward and my drift sock went under the boat. So I gotta wait till that clears from the trolling motor before I can do anything. It does not want to break. That slime knot is no joke. Dang. Woo! I smell the line burning. That's crazy. Make sure I don't got a mess back here. So hopefully I can go retrieve that planer board later. Nobody will steal it from me. The bad part is I know that there's a fish on that line, so hopefully the fish is able to get free. Alright, Murillo, I'm tired of playing around. It's time to bring out the big guns. It's time to bring out Old Red. Tired of playing with these fish. It's on now. It'll be interesting to see. What's up, Bob? Be interesting to see if Old Red hooks up quick because I have a really short leader on it. So that'd be interesting. Everything else is pretty long. Let's see. Oh, that's it, fish. Now you're gonna get it. That's right. I'm gonna try to something new. Boat during this Iron Cat. Woo! Get it, girl. If it's slow today, deep and long swamp. All right. I had to go out and fill the water trough, left you running, came back and I heard water spewing. Then I realized it was you moving spots. Caught up now. All right. Well, we caught a fish, thankfully. We got the skunk off the boat. Short leader is a trick when it's slow. Bites. Yeah. If that short leader hooks up, I'm definitely re-rigging. If it hooks up quickly, I'm re-rigging. We going short leader. And those of you who don't know what we're talking about, so from the swivel to the hook is your leader. And the longer the leader with a Santee rig means that your bait can float higher up in the water column. A lot of people think that catfish just feed on the bottom, which is not true. They're in the water column. Now they do stay close, fairly close to the bottom, but they're not like, you know, eating trash off the bottom, which is what a lot of people think. So when you got a longer leader and you got that float on there, it'll float up higher leaving your weight on the bottom. But with a shorter leader, it means it brings your bait closer to the bottom. Oh, fish, fish! Oh. It was a bite. He hit it and quit it though. Little dink. Little dink fish couldn't get the whole bait. Oh, really? Jesse's in the house, everybody! Woo! What's up, Vato? Maybe if you're close to the bank, you'll still get that experience of a kayak. We definitely had more action out here in the deeper water than we've had all morning. We got one fish on. We had one fish hook up and drag me into a snag. Oh, there he is. There he is. Fish on. Fish on. Ripping lips rod again. Another chicken fish. He's a tiny one. I'm okay with the dinks on a slow day, man. I'm okay with them. He's not even fighting me. He's like, okay, you got me, Kevin. You got me. So I'm going to check out this leader and see what the difference is with this leader, too. Because that's 2 hookups on this rod. Oh, now he wants to fight. We got a fish on this other rod. Oh, no, that's me pulling it in. This little fish has got me all tangled up in this planer board, y'all. Oh, my Lanta. I saw the planer board running out there and I was like, sweet, a double. But this line is all jacked up inside that planer board. Rap, 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 rap. There he is. Another eater fish. Yeah. Wow, that's a dink. Yeah, it is, but I'm okay with it right now. I'm okay with it. Here he goes. See ya. Chicken fish. Man, look at this mess. Great googly moogly. Wow. National Geographic, or Epic Catfish, more likely, should do a video about how fishing, about fishing in the most wicked knots ever created. The wickedest tangles, man. I've never seen it worse in any other activity than fishing. You can create knots that you'll never ever get out. So this is a fairly long leader, about a 2-foot leader. How in the world did it wrap around that many times is what I want to know. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit that thumbs up. We just caught a little dink fish, and he totally like jacked up my lines here. I got 2 lines tangled up together. It's pretty gnarly. Seems like it's coming loose fairly quickly though, so otherwise I would just cut it. I don't have time to be dealing with stuff like this. Anybody got time for that? All right. I'm probably gonna go ahead and reel this in. See, that's what these little fish are doing to my fish baits. Y'all see that? They're hitting them and making them turn into the hook. So I don't know, maybe I should put chicken on all of them. They're hitting the baits, they're just not hooking up with them. I guess since the chicken is so flimsy, maybe? I don't know. I know what it is. I know why this one's hooking up. It's got a pink rattle on it. The fish like pink. Alright guys, I know them little dinks aren't exciting, but they're fish, man. They are fish. Muskrat's in the house. What's up, buddy? Eric Burnside's in the house. 91 people. 111 thumbs up. And we have $101.27 in Super Chat. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. The high 90 in chat. 112 thumbs up. And then money too. Wow. Hey, Miss Chrissy. If you're just joining us, if you're new to the channel, I'm Kevin. I hope you subscribe. I hope you hit the bell button. We do live tournaments, live talk shows. We do live fishing. I also do production videos too. So you get the whole gamut if you join Palmetto Cats channel, if you subscribe. Yeah, just warming up for the big one. In fact, tomorrow, all right, Uncle Jeep, thanks, man. Tomorrow night at 4 p.m., we're having a online tournament. It's called the Iron Cat Catch and Cook Challenge. We have 5 awesome people participating, and they're going to be cooking fish tacos and river taters. River taters is a good. Troy's cooking river taters. Oh man, we had the meeting on Wednesday night, members only chat, and it was fun. And Josh ended up catching his PB bowfin on the live chat, so I'll be screen recording that video for him to give that to him. It's going to be fun, y'all. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the bell button so you'll know when I go live. You also have a chance to win a lot of prizes tomorrow. If you like prizes, that's the place to be. I think I got the old Abu Garcia spooled up with too much line. When it gets above the spool, it hangs up on the edge. Yeah, first ever live stream slow motion. Yeah, it was awesome. I hope it's in slow motion when I record it, when I screen record it. It should be, because that was his signal breaking down. I will eat just about any fish that don't eat me. There you go. I'll be there watching. I need a new fishing pole. No matter how many participants in the... I have 6 so far, Sharina. 6 awesome ladies already signed up. I know I have a few more thinking about it, and I hope they end up joining. So we already have 6 wonderful ladies. Oh, 7. There you go. Bexy. Well, y'all in trouble now. She's a 2-time tournament champion. Y'all are in trouble now. Y'all better watch out. You got the stickers? All right. Cool, Eric. It'll be a great tournament. Yeah, Fins and Finds also has a tournament coming up September 18th. It's for children, Make-A-Wish Foundation, I think. And I'll be fishing that, so check that out. Quick question, what's the best way to start on an Abu bait caster? To start line on an Abu bait caster? I mean, mono, you can usually tie it tight enough to where you don't need any kind of tape or anything. But if you're using braid, you know, you want to put a piece of tape there or back it with monofilament. And just make sure that you wind it on there tight. Make sure you wind it on there tight. What did she say? I don't know. I could beat men on the bank. But female anglers, I don't know. They're fierce. They sure are. Line's going out slow, but I want to make sure I get enough out. I predict a Potomac angler win. Ooh. Let's see. I know Sharina's in there. We got Bex now. We got Missy Kennedy is in there. Laura the Explorer. Amy Payne from 3+1. And I'm drawing a blank on her name. Oh, Jody, Pontoon Jody's in there. And we got one more lady that participated in my knot tying tournament. My mind is drawing a blank right now. Oh, I think Katie's registered too. Katie's registered. What's that? Sharina, Bex, Lori, Missy, Katie, Jody, Amy. And there's one more. I know there's one more lady. So I think we have one spot left, ladies. We got one spot. One spot for a lady. But that's going to be on September 4th. I know. Becca needs to get in there, man. We need Becca in there. Becca or Chrissy Brown. That's another good one. Or Dee. Or Betty. Or Cindy Stokes. I'm sure I'm forgetting a ton. Alicia. Palmetto Cats. I wish I could be in the Lady Cat tourney, but won't be set up by then. But next one. All right. Cool. Well, we know you'll be there in chat supporting all these wonderful females. Chris is oh yeah, Telly. Oh no, Telly has to work, I think. Telly has to work. Hey, John Murillo. Doesn't matter if they're big or small. That's right, John. Well, they're all small right now, but I'm just glad not to be skunked. And it didn't take me 4 hours to catch a fish today. We're still relatively deep. I think we're off the mark. It's September 4th, Chad. September. Do you remember the 4th day in September? When the dinks stop by and get ready for a biggin'. Yeah. They've stopped, so come on, biggin'. Our spawn has just been everlasting. That's Dee's birthday. Oh, okay. Well, I would not blame her for not wanting to, get all stressed out on a tournament. But Dee likes fishing, so maybe she want to do it. I don't know. Heading out. All right, Richard, go catch a giant. Kind of floated off of this this ledge I was on, but got 3 spots ready. Woo! Doesn't matter big or small. If I'm streaming, there will be none at all. Matt, what's going on? Seeing the little guy on the TV. Pretty fish. Good luck, Kevin. I have it out. All right, buddy. Take care. We're almost up to 40 people for tomorrow's meet and greet. Holy cow. Why not? She gets stressed out every day with me. Get it, Kevin. Do you remember? Oh, where are the catfish? Oh, by my little chicken ball. I hadn't caught a decent sized catfish in a while. Now, we had Isaac out on the boat last week, and he tore it up. He caught a 22 and a 32. Just that time of year. Just registered for the Lady Challenge. Chrissy Brown. All right. That might be 9. I'm not sure. We'll see. But still, if you're still interested, yeah, you did. Please, ladies, please continue to register. It'll put you on the waiting list. And, we've had a couple tournaments, unfortunately, where people had to back out for extenuating circumstances. And then you're next up. You're next up on that list. So, if there is 9, Chad, still tell Dee to register. Alicia, if you still want to do it, make sure you register. And then you'll be on that waiting list. All right, come on now. What I might do, well, now it's starting to get deeper, so maybe we are on that ledge. Maybe after we go down this ledge, I might drive back up and get my planer board, because it's not floating with me. That's one thing I meant to say. The planer board is not floating with me, which means that it might, We have just over 1,000 subs. What's that, Mike Chavez? Just over that. Oh no, you. So let me clarify too. It doesn't matter how the rest of my tournaments. It doesn't matter how many subs you got, because we figured out that YouTube's going to be YouTube. So Mike, please feel free to register for any tournament, my friend. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many subs you have. It just so happens that the ladies that have registered don't have 1,000 yet. But they're coming. They're getting there. I think No Real Loss just hit 600. 600. David Martin, what's up? You guys decided on a date yet, David? Let me know. We'll get them to through 1,000. Yes. All right. Yeah, YouTube 666. Yeah, make sure. So what we do, I think Stan figured it out. If you reply to the comments that night, then they stick. So we'll keep trying. That's right, Muskrat. I gained a few with my shout out and putting sticker. Awesome. I need one of them stickers, Sharina. Look, y'all. I want to show y'all something. I'm really proud of this. Okay. I support anybody who sends me a sticker. Look at that giant Uncle Lou sticker right there. Giant. That's on a whole door. I got the Weekend Angler. Bottom feeders hooked up. I got a Has Life sticker. Chunky, Katie, Avid, Tree Limb Fishing, Bluegrass State of Mind, TFM, Brian B, 1 ton, Hooks and Hammocks, Rock Creek, Chesapeake Bay Catfishing, Jigging with Jake, Muddy River, there's a Touch My Finger sticker, Muskrat sticker, Chavez, Catfish Weekly, DMV Whisker King, Fishing Chick, Green Machine, Laura the Explorer, Trophy Seekers Outdoors, and I got my catfish stickers. Amy Payne, what's going on? Santee Drifters, Bobcat Outdoors, Pipeline Tackle, The Wandering Fisherman, Ryan Boards, Tackle Bandit, Fishing and Stuff, Patriot Catfish of America, Never Lost Anchors, another Has Life, Kayak Catfish 3+1, Catfish Now, and another Uncle Lou sticker. All right, I'm gonna check my mailbox. Miss Sharina keeps it real. So yeah, if you guys got a sticker, I will support you every video I do from the boat. Your wife's making a sticker. All right. That sticker looks awesome on the door. Yes, it does. I saw that picture. Yep. You like wandering sticker? Yeah, my we made that logo. Not to plug my little side hustle, but if you need a logo made, let me know. I do logos. Pretty inexpensive. My Chavez. That's a lot of support, yeah. Anybody who sends me a sticker, I'm waiting on a Fishing with the Chad. He said he would send me one, but you know, I ain't seen it yet. I need a Catfish and Crappie sticker. I ain't got one of them yet. Chad and Mark are gonna make me buy them. That's what it is. They're like, I need a Fins and Fines sticker. Yep. They're gonna make me buy them. And be like, you want it, you buy it. Which I don't mind doing. I bought my Kayak Catfish sticker. And I bought my Fishing and Stuff sticker because I'm a fangirl. Yes, I got them, Mike Chavez. I tagged you on Instagram. Not sure if you keep up with your Instagram, but I tagged you. George Ray, I sent you some stickers a long time ago. Did you ever get them? Jorge Ray. 25 feet. Ooh, there's a bunch of bait down there and a striper chasing it. That's what it looks like on the graph. They're only $99.99. Well, I got $101 in super chat. What's a fangirl, Palmetto? That's, you know, you see those concert videos or whatever, and they you know, they got the girls, Justin Bieber, woo! I'm like that one. Kayak catfish, fishing and stuff. Yeah, planer boards. I got Larry, I got 2 planer boards out. I lost one on the last trip, and I'm probably gonna lose this one if I don't go back and get it. Yeah, I bought fishing and stuff sticker a while ago and the kayak catfish when I was first starting. I just now put them on the boat. I need to catch a 40-pound, yeah, fishing groupies. There you go. I can't believe I've been asking Steve's guys, Ryan and Evan, to send me a monster rod holder sticker forever. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy that one too. Steve was, if y'all missed my live stream last night, Steve gave out 2 monster rod holder stickers this big. Like, they are giant. I don't have any place. Maybe under the bait board it would fit. And then Chris Flores gave away one that big too. It's pretty cool. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna. Uh-oh. I was just about to say I'm gonna reel up. Ripping Lips is hit again. He hasn't got the bait yet. I was just about to say let's move, and that Ripping Lips rod got hit. That's a little dinky fish though. He couldn't even get the hook in his mouth. Yes, he did. Yep, Ernie won him. Yep. And Ernie, I've already sent your address to Steve. Come on, Deke, hook up. But yeah, I was saying about the planer boards to Larry. I lost. Oh, there he is. Come on, smoke it, man. Let's go. Dang. We need a womp. Tired of these little blues. We need a womp. Let's go. Anyway, let me get this planer board story out. Lost one last trip, broke it off, and drifted away, and somebody picked it up. Couldn't find it. And about half an hour now, we broke off a line, and you should be drifting with us, but it's not. So I think it's still hooked to the line. So we got to go get that before we start dragging again. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to reel up. Kevin didn't take his meds. I'm going to reel up, and I'm going to go back to the head of this drift. Since we did catch some dinks, you know. Oh, you got the stickers. Awesome. Good. Them little blue are all I catch. That's all right. I'm happy. Listen, I'm happy with them. You know, we're a little more blessed down here. We have some big blue cats down here, and they have just been hard to find. The old red is getting hit. And I'm ready to reel in, but we're getting some action. What does Catfish Karma call them? What does Quentin call them? I keep wanting to say roaches, but it's not. Fiddlers. Little fiddlers are what we're catching today. Which, dang, man, if I would have known we was catching fiddlers, I'd had the cooler back there full of ice. Throw them on the ice. Throw them on there. When I get home, throw them in the fryer. Make it tongue slap your brain out. All right, I'm gonna reel up, y'all. Hang with me. Got a whole horde of boats coming across the lake right now. No bait. One thing I forgot to tell the ladies participating in my ladies only tournament is that the winner, we're stopping payouts because I've been losing money. I've been losing like 50, 60 bucks a tournament. So Anna and I talked, and she agreed that that was not a good idea anymore. So with shipping and everything, I'm just losing money. So anyway, the Catfish Conference is giving away a free hotel room and 2 tickets to the winner of the ladies only fishing challenge, and it will be the Kansas City one. Oh, I love the PC Fun 60. Love it. So I guess if Bex wins the ladies tournament, she'll have tickets and a hotel room to both conferences. Isn't that cray cray? But I'm still doing the medals. Still doing the medals, so Ladies, you'll get to win a hotel room at the Catfish Conference in Kansas City, Missouri, and 2 tickets. People like the medals. I got the medals from the boat tournament. I just got to mail them out on Monday. Alright, we're going to go up here and find my planer board. What's up, CVA? Money is overrated. Yeah, unless you lose it. But it's fun though. You know, it's really fun. Be a great road trip. Yeah, it would, Amy. Alright, so right now I'm looking for my planer board. And who knows, it might have a fish on it. Sorry, I'm being a klutz today. I'm kicking this tripod all around. And if you didn't know, there are 2 catfish conferences now. There's one November 19th and 20th in Kansas City, Missouri. And then there's the regular one in February in Louisville, Kentucky. So you have 2 conferences you can go to. Dose conferences. And eventually there'll be more. They're talking about doing one in Texas and one on the East Coast. And then there'll be a floater one, which will change locations every year. Oh, planer boy, where are you in this vast lake? I can't see you. Oh, planer boy. Now I'm seeing all kinds of marks on the bottom now. I can't lose 2 planer boards. I got to find it. Here's a little tip too for you guys. If you're thinking about planer boards, like I got mine made green and they look great, but in blue water they're really hard to see. If you pop one off and you can't go back and get it, so I would suggest getting like a bright pink or red or orange or something like that, and stay away from the greens and the blues. Where you at, planer board? I should be right on it. This is about the area I lost it. Morning, Eddie. Oh, I see it. I see something floating. It's a dead fish. It's a big spawned out male blue cat. Dead. Probably about 25 pounds. That's sad, isn't it? he stinks too. Great dog. Alright, we're still on the hunt for the planer board now. Yeah, them spawned out males are weak, man. I hope I didn't lose this planer board. That would suck. Be 2 in a week. Good morning, Tina. We're on the hunt for a planer board right now. This is where I started to drift, so it shouldn't be up this far. Well, we got all kinds of boats coming across here today. Wow, turkey! Alright, I'm gonna make one more pass and look for my planer board. If I can't find it, we're just gonna fish. Should be easier to see going this way. So this way, that takes less time to reel up. Well, usually if you pop it off, it'll float with you, you know, it'll kind of stay with you on your drift. But I think I popped that one off and it stayed hooked to the line. So it should be here somewhere. Daddy Duck, what's up? Oh, I see it! I see it! Woohoo! Woo! Found it! Found it! Ah, dang it. Too fat. It's still hooked to the line, just like I suspected. Just as I presumed. Dang it. I got the planer board, but apparently when I went over it the first time, I hit it and it disengaged from the line. So got a lot of line in the water. I hate to do that, but it is what it is. All right. I was marking a lot of good fish. Let's go see if we can mark them again. Time for a swim. I wouldn't mind a swim. I'm not sure how much Uncle Lou's planer boards cost. He gifted me with a set. But I know they're expensive. Just in general, planer boards are expensive. Eddie, it popped off. Had to pop the line. As I was looking for it, man, What's up, Isaac? Did you get my text message about the fish? Sent you a picture. We haven't caught Isaac-sized fish today. Yeah, go ahead and pay the 60 for I've used those other planer boards. And I'm telling you, Uncle Lou's far outperforms them. So I'd rather pay the price and get a good one. All right, Chad, see you, bud. Oh yeah, Uncle Lou's planer boards are the best ones I've ever used. They're awesome. And I'm not just saying that because he gifted me a set. I mean, I wouldn't use them if I didn't like them. Put it that way. I wouldn't use them. I actually had a full set of the Bone Town planer boards, and I didn't care for them. These are far better. They're made out of metal for one, instead of that Lexan plasticky stuff. You will not be disappointed. All right, we got tons of marks on the bottom, y'all. We got lots of boats coming through too. Almost done, y'all. Just getting these planer boards out. You kind of have to stagger them when you put them out. Yeah, I got this old reel on here because I got the new rod, and I got an old red, possibly another old red number 2. I just sent off to Pipeline Tackle, so I can't wait to get that back. It's another Abu Garcia. It's a little newer than this old red. It's got a clicker on it. So we might have some sister reels on the boat. That'd be pretty cool. Hopefully the new red is just as lucky. Alright, I missed a bunch. I'm here listening and getting ready to go to work. Gonna be a long day. I hear that. Lee Reeves, he back in the house. There he is. We only have 10 and 6. Lee, I don't know if you're in here, but we were just talking about your planer boards, man, and how awesome they are. Awesome. Ten to 6. Whew. Alright, I'm still letting the line go out here on the Ripping Lips rod. I got 3 planer boards back out again. I'll pop back in at the tail end of that conversation. Awesome. Yes, I design logos to the best of my ability. And if I can't get it, I have a guy that can do it. Now, I do charge a little fee for them, but it's not that expensive. If you look online, it's much more expensive to get a logo made. And I kind of work with you, if you don't like what I come up with, we can change it up, tweak it, and whatnot. Doing good, John Euler. How are you, man? Good morning, my brother from South Carolina. What's up, Halo? We're out here on Lake Moultrie dragging baits. We got 2 dinks in the boat. Once again, it's a slow bite out here in South Carolina. Well, at least for me. And, I'm just happy with the dinks right now. I'm happy. Burnside and family. Eric was just in here. I mean, I'll pray for him, but he didn't say nothing. Eric, you still in here, bro? He didn't say nothing. Kevin, scroll up and read my info. All right. Let me wait till Eric to answer. Eric, you got in a car wreck yesterday? Let us know. Is everybody okay? You all right? Good morning, Tom. Yeah, we got 2. We got 2 small ones, about a pound apiece. Maybe a pound. They're whole fryers for sure. That's a beautiful day. Rams bait and tackles in the house. What's going on? that breeze feels good. Yes, the skunk is off the boat. Well, Eric's not answering. Maybe he doesn't feel... Yes, we got hit in the back by a tire truck. Man, everybody's okay. That's good. Well, I'll go ahead and pray for all you guys. Lord Jesus, I want to lift up Eric and the Burnside family. Lord, they were hit by a truck, as you know. Lord, even though everybody seems to be okay, we just pray for any lasting, longing injuries beyond what we feel now. And Lord, the financial impact that it may make. Lord, I pray that all their finances will be taken care of, that you'll take care of them, and that insurance will work for them. And I just pray all this in Jesus' name. Amen. Here you go, homie. Yeah, people often don't, obviously the first thing we want to know is if everyone's okay. But then that financial burden, man, that's no joke. All right, now I'll scroll up to Wild Turkey. What's up, Muddy River Catfishing? All right, I'm scrolling up to Wild Turkey. Wonder how long ago it was. Man, must have been a long time ago. There it is. Check your prop when you get out of the water. Make sure that line... Yeah. I thought about that too. You're welcome, Eric. It's almost time for a maintenance day for the engine anyway. So I did a maintenance day for the boat. I pressure washed it and cleaned everything up. And then I'm almost to a maintenance day on the engine. I might tilt it up right now and just check while I'm standing here. Yep, that's where it is. You're right, Turkey. It's wrapped all around the prop. Woo-wee! It's wrapped up good too, son. I'm probably going to have to go swimming to get that out. Definitely going to have to go swimming to get that out, y'all. Wild Turkey is absolutely correct. Oh my gosh, the army of boats coming across the lake is nuts. Let's see if y'all can see this. Y'all see that? Look at that. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9, maybe 10 boats coming across the lake. Whoo-wee. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to unwrap that mono from the prop before we move again with the engine. I'm glad Wild Turkey said something. Because I thought about it. As soon as I put it in reverse, I was like, yep, shouldn't have done that. But, yeah. You live and you learn. Gotta run. All right, Amy. Sounds like a tornado coming across the lake. They're coming for us, y'all. They're coming for us. Oh, we got a nibble on old Red. They are having a good time too already this morning. I hear them whooping. No retreat. They're honking the horns. We're about to get our world rocked, y'all. Rock my world, little country girl. $11 boats, sorry. I was off by one. It's 11 boats coming across the pond there. Old Red's getting hit. Come on, Old Red. We need a hookup in it. Center Console City. Bunch of expensive boats coming across there. See if I can tell what any of them are. That looks like a Scout. I don't know what that light blue one is. There's a Sea Ray or something. That's not a center console, that's a ski boat. There's a cobia looking boat right there. That's a fishing machine right there. Comes another Scout looking boat. Yeah, go ahead and put like 80 grand. Boom, 80, 160. Looks like we got a tri-tune coming up behind them too, keeping up with the pack. This guy didn't have as much money right there. He probably gets made fun of because he's got the smallest boat in the fleet. That's a tri-tune, probably like a, I don't know, 250 horsepower engine on the back. It's got ski bars and everything. That's 100 grand right there. Oh, nope, this is the smallest guy right here. Come on, little fella. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. That's the fisherman out of the group. That's the fisherman. There's another big one right there. There you go. There's the parade. I hope you enjoyed. Alright, what all comments did I miss? Alright, Sharina, see ya. Expansive, yes. I'd love to see one hit a stump. Aw. Don't wish that on them. They're just having fun. They're actually in the channel. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're actually doing okay today. Kevin, your boat. Oh, I love my boat. Yeah, I wouldn't want a center console. Too much upkeep. Not as much money or maybe cents. Yeah. A few $1 million worth of boats. Yep. $1 million parade. They having a bass tournament? No. Do you think they fish with chicken? Probably not. Probably not. So it's going to be pretty bumpy here, y'all. We got a whole bunch of boat weight coming. Oh, and we're getting hit. Ripping Lips is getting hit. We need a womp. Come on. We hadn't had a good womp today. Yeah, that's what it's been today. Fish have been hitting chicken today, Lee. So is that when you start singing heavy metal songs? Oh, hang on. Here you go now. Waves are coming to rock us in the boat. Catfishing. We trying. Yeah. A little Nirvana for you. Woo! Big ones. Woo! Yay! Maybe that'll trigger a bite. We need a one. That's all you got? That's it? These waves are nothing, man. These waves are nothing for us. We could take it all. What's up, Jeff? Got all my homies dropping by. I got 96 people watching, 138 thumbs up. Got $101.27 in super chat. That's fantastic. Numbers are up, thumbs up are good. You got some money in the bank. You guys are blessing me this morning. We got 2 fish in the boat. We're trying to get some more. We've had double hits on Old Red and the Ripping Lips. I might check those baits because those are both chicken. They possibly might have taken them off of there. How effective is my drift sock? Well, the one I have out now is a 4-foot drift sock from Bass Pro Shop, and it's doing just fine right now. I do have the trolling motor on a very low speed just to keep us kind of straightened out. But I have 2 10-foot Easterland drift socks on board. And those things will slow you down to a standstill almost. Even in 10 mile an hour winds. 20 mile an hour gusts. So, extremely effective. Alright, let's check these 2 chicken baits, y'all. You gone. Glad I checked it. You got all the bait. It's got little chunks. I think this is the Kool-Aid, cherry Kool-Aid chicken. Actually, this one wasn't chicken. That one was finger mullet getting hit. Interesting, interesting. Oh, big hit on the planer board. Fish on. Right now I'm fighting the planer board. Let's see if he's on there. I don't know, guys. I don't think he hooked up. Nope, he didn't hook up. Dang it. False alarm, false alarm. Man, now I got my heart pumping, man. I saw that planer board. I thought for sure we had a big one. For sure, for sure. But again, that was chicken bait. Chicken bait to hit on. Just didn't hook up. Alright, we're fishing again. Sorry for the false alarm. Sorry, I know people. I know, I get it. I got excited. I got too excited. Can't help it, I'm jittery. I'm waiting for a fish. I have a deer hunting buddy that lives on Little River. He didn't fish. I've never tried the Little River. I've heard really good things about it. Especially for like the eater size catfish and the red breast. Never tried it. It's getting hot out there. Is it getting hot? No, it's a nice cool breeze. You know, it's nice and cool. I'm under this bimini top, so it's keeping me cool. But hopefully the bite will heat up. We'll get us a womp. Middle rod's hung up. Let's see if it'll let go. Let go, let go, let go, let go. I have the worst luck with drip sinkers, man. I'll tell you that. All right, let go. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. 93 people still hanging with me. All right, 144 thumbs up. We got 10127 super chat. Ron, are you talking about Little River, Louisiana? There's a little river up here too, or down here, over here. How many of you caught? Just two, Carl. It's two little fellas. After we drift this line one more time, I'm gonna have to jump in the water and get some line off my propeller. Thanks, Dean. Denny. Zelmer. I got a whole wad of line wrapped around my propeller. So thanks, Wild Turkey, for making me think about that. I was just gonna wait till I got home, but I'm glad I didn't. Because I got like 20 yards of 40-pound slime line around my propeller. It's gonna jump in the water and get him cut out. Oh, there he is. There he is. Nope, it's a snag again. I swear that's a fish. Had to be a fish. Ah. Come on. Ah, dog it. Line cut me open again. Tis but a flesh wound. LAG, it's alright, man. I'm gonna have to go retrieve another planer board here. I think I'll have a beer for Kevin. Tis but the flesh wound. Man, that thing took off like a fish, man. That thing took off like a darn fish, and the planer board's still hooked up. Gotta stay positive. Stay positive, know what's gonna happen. Ripping Lips is hung up now. There he goes, let go. Phew. I was about to say, that's it! Until next time, happy fishing! I do have a temper. I do have a bad temper. I've just gotten better at controlling it over the years. Lordy Explorer is here. What's up, Lori? George Ray, second that. Oh, having a beer. If you worked last night, it's not too early for a beer. Snake River's in the house. John Boy's in the house. This planer board's hung up on this side now. Must be a bunch of debris that these lines are going over in that spot. Bunch of debris. I know you went live earlier, and this is the first. No problem, Lori. I don't never get offended if people don't come into my live stream, especially over the summer when the bite's terrible. But never anytime. And on a weekday too, you know. I'm thankful that I got this Friday and next Friday off. So. Morning, Turner. What's going on, man? So I'm gonna have 2 jobs, and you guys tell me if you want me to stay live or not. But when we're finished drifting this, first I have to jump in the water. Hey Kevin, tip of the day: don't let Anna eat popcorn for dinner. You do what you want. Remember, I do what I want. Remember that? You said that. But I gotta jump in the water, and I have to cut the line out of my prop. Then I have to get back on board, and I have to go get my planer board, and then we can go fish again. So, I don't know, I might just stay live just for the heck of it. What's it hurting, right? Stay live, yeah. Throwing that at me now. Hey, you do what you want. You do what you want. If you're just coming in, we got 2 1-pound eater fish, and we've snapped 2 rigs. We got line in the prop, but it's nice out here. It's really beautiful, and I'm not working, so there's that. I got the live stream going. You got 82 awesome people hanging out with me. Made some super chats. Just need a big fish, or you know, yeah, I want a big one. I'm not even gonna say. I want a big one, 20 or over. That would make up for everything. Watch out for them gators. I ain't worried about the gators. I'll beat a gator in the head if you try to bite me. I'll scratch your eyeball out. Rah! You want to come at me? Still marking tons of fish on the bottom. They don't want to eat. They ain't hungry. I wish a gator would come at me. No, I don't actually. I don't. I thought about going ahead and jumping in the water while I'm dragging baits, but that's a recipe for disaster right there. Disaster. But since I got so much to do, y'all, I'm gonna reel up. I'm gonna go off screen. I'm gonna go jump in the water and get this line off my prop, and I'll be back. No bait. No bait. I was fishing on credit anyway, y'all. Those of you who are interested in bait stuff, like, you know, my chicken baits are gone, but this herring hasn't got one hit on it. Not one. It's weird, man. All right, y'all, enjoy the natural scenery. I'm gonna go back here and jump in the water and create some unnatural scenery. So y'all, I'm gonna go jump. If you're just coming in, I got to jump in the water and I got line wrapped around my prop. I just don't want it to burn up and melt in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut it out. I'd appreciate it if you'd hang with me. We're gonna do more fishing after this. We also gotta go pick up a planer board, but if you don't, I understand, you know. But I'm gonna go back here and jump in the water, so I'll leave the sound on in case something happens. That was a mess. Woo! It sure does feel good in there though. He back. I'm sure there's still some in there around the shaft, but the prop is free spinning now, so. All right, let's go find some. Well, let's go find my planer board. And we're back. Woo! Planer billboard, here we come. Oh, that water felt good. I got my shower for the week. That's awesome. I'm a crazy. Yeah, nice dry shirt. My shorts are soaked, but hey. I'm not even looking at the fish finder no more. Because I'm marking tons of fish. They just ain't in the eating mood. That's all there is to it. Woo! Shazam! We got to 150 thumbs up. All right. All I had to do was go off screen and the thumbs up start going up. Pro tip. There you go. Don't get more real life than that. Where my plurner board at? Where my plurner? Excuse me, Lake Moultrie. Would you please cough up my planer board? There he is. We will shut the engine off, or at least put it in neutral when we get this one up. All right, y'all, we got the line back on this one. Let's see what we can retrieve. Maybe there's a fish on it, or we'll hand line him. Really don't want to be cut by this line, so. Neutral, neutral. Well, listen, we didn't get anything back. But I saved all this fishing line from going in the water, so that's worth it to me. That's worth it to me. Motor red, yes. It's time. I need to go find some fish like the Potomac people. Boom! Thank you, Tom. Shazam! Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, buddy. Right where I picked up that planer board, down there on the bottom, there's fish everywhere. We ain't messing with them no more. Yeah, man. Woo! Boom, 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 boom! Shazam! Pow! I was riding Santee Swamp, saw a white heron and a tree dead. Legs are wrapped around a fishing line. Yep. Yeah, I feel so terrible when I pop off that much line. So I'm kind of glad the planer board hung on to it. Alright, we're still going to fish deep water, but we're going to try some other deep water. I'm going to hammer down. Motor red! Let's go! Let's see what the depths have to offer. I hope there's a monster down there, crikey. I'm ready to hook up in it. I need a big old bloke. Let's go. We're in 40 foot of water right now. And again, there's a lot of spots I'd want to try. And I just can't go live from those spots. Or areas. When you're drifting, there's areas, not spots. There's a place on the upper side of all the upper side of the lake. You know, there's a bunch of areas up there. I'd love to take you guys along with me live, but wouldn't happen. It'd be a bloody nightmare. Kind of looking for any activity on the bottom there. What's up, Chris? All right, cool. I'm seeing marks. Looks like bait, but bait's good enough for me. Let me turn around here. All right, let's deploy. Kayak Catfish is live. Awesome, man. Y'all want to go check that out for sure. We need another rod out. Alright, y'all, I'm calling out the big guns. I got the ugly stick catfish rod. Everything's got chicken but this rod, so we're gonna put a piece of mullet on there. See what it do. This one's got that low profile PC Fun Alios. And we're back. Let that line go out a little bit. We got 57 people still watching. Thanks y'all for hanging in there. I'm a one-man show. I don't know, man. On the boat tournament, you were a two-man show. And your second man kind of did all the work for you, so I don't know if I'll be claiming that. Just saying. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, as they say. Not knocking you. Not knocking you. I think it's awesome. Mullet is great beer bait here, Kevin. There's schools. Yeah, yeah. I'm using a little finger mullet right now. They're about 6 inches long. In the summertime, I've had great luck with little tiny baits. And so that's what I'm hoping. I think that's why the chicken works well. They're looking for that muscle die off. I'd like to catch a big one on that ugly stick. That's what the world record's on, that exact rod right there. I think it's 143 pounds. All right, we got some more people coming back in. 64 folks. We just changed spots. We've had a little bit of drama this morning. Nothing that we couldn't handle. We got 2 fish on the day. All the rods but one have cherry Kool-Aid chicken on it, because that's what the 2 fish came on. And then down the middle there, we got a piece of finger mullet. I had herring and bluegill on the lines too, but they just didn't want it. Nothing was hitting it. And so we had a planer board pop off first time. Went back, got it. The line got caught in the motor. So I had to jump in the water, cut that out of the prop. And then we got another planer board hung up, and that one popped off, so we had to go back and get that. And I just got lines back in the water, spot or area number 3. And I've caught fish here. Last live stream, me and Justin caught four from this area. There's bait on the bottom. Boom! James with another $5 Shazam! What do y'all think about Shazam? Is that cool? Shazam! Because we had the booms, you know, but yeah, that's really, you know, we started doing that on Chunky's channel, so it's kind of like Chunky's thing. I do have the boom squad. But, sounds good, Mr. Gadget said. Shazam! You got Roger Anderson. Cha-ching! You just can't yell cha-ching. Cha-ching! I guess you could do that. But thanks, James, man. Appreciate it. That's 2 super chats you've done today. Appreciate you. I watched Telly make skillet cornbread while you went line diving. All right. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. Got a planer board hung up out there. Got marks on the bottom. I'm ready. Sounds good. I like pa-pow! Or blit-ow! I think Shazam is a little more comical. Shazam! Kapow! So, Mr. Gadget, so I looked at that camping trip. You said you wanted to know the next time we were going on that island. I wanted to go on my birthday weekend, but I guess you could say anything, the way you deliver such passion. Oh, thank you. You're my friend. Thank you. Gomer Pyle. Shazam! I was going to go on my birthday weekend, October 15th and 16th, but that Friday is senior night for the football game. And since I'm in charge of the pictures, and I want to be there for the boys and the cheerleaders and the band kids, so can't do it on the birthday weekend. So I'm thinking the weekend after that, I'm going to go back to Chimney Island and make a video and camp on that island. So Gadget, if you're interested in coming down, let me know. I think that's, let's see, the 16th is on a Saturday. So it'll be like the 21st, I guess, October 21st. Oh, we got a snag. Man, that's a big snag. Are we moving that quick? That thing snagged up like that? Whatever floats your boat. Hector said, man, I don't care. Do what you want. Do what it do, be what it be. But yeah, I think we're going to go do that camping trip on Chimney Island again. I was hoping it turned into more than just a once a year thing, but you know, people busy. People busy. And I want to do, I know why, COVID hit. That's why. COVID was still around. We thought COVID was going to be done. So it kind of made everything more difficult. Not kind of, it did. I'm going to be surf fishing at Cape Lookout, Nancy, for 10 12 days, maybe another time. Would love to do it. Awesome. Well, you mentioned that you were curious, so I threw that out there. I'm down with winter camping too, since we have such mild winters. I got a buddy heater. That's odd. January's been my hot. What's up, James Davis? Welcome. January was my hottest month for like numbers of fish. Not the biggest fish, but the numbers of fish. Not that I would want to camp in January, but I might want to camp in January. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, though, I just want to catch another fish. Yep, I have no problem with cold weather. Yeah, Mr. Gadget's like a mountain man. If y'all ain't seen Mr. Gadget, he's got a ZZ Top beard. Every girl crazy about a sharp dressed man. Bum bum bum. It's crazy. I know the music better than I know the lyrics. Clean shirt. Dun, dun. Another band that was a few years before my time. I had a ZZ Top record. Uh-oh, come on, take it down. Let's go, old Red, let's go. Come on, you can do it. Bend over, let's go. He ain't serious. He's not serious. Something's down there chewing on it, though. Oh, something just hit the middle rod, too. Big Cat Fever might hook up. I mean, not Big Cat Fever, Ugly Stick. What's up, Hazelton? You're getting little bumps. Tons of marks. Ooh. Ah, there's some big marks on the bottom. We might get a womp here, y'all. I'm getting excited. Might get a womp. We need a womp. 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 We need a womp. 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 Big marks on the bottom. Big. Will we get our 40-pound sticker today? Will we get it? Oh. That's a snag. Playing with my emotions. Now we're passing over a whole bunch of bait. Come on now. Come on, fish. I just realized we came up on a flat. We're in 13 foot of water. Bait should be about getting to those marks here in a minute. We'll see if they're hungry. I don't know. I can't stand the rain. Y'all see Has got him a new kayak? Man made a video. He stood up in the kayak. Oh yeah, this is stable. Anna and I were watching your video, Has, and I was cracking up. He stood up. I'm gonna stand up like this. Oh yeah, that's stable right there. Yeah. Oh man, I'm just laughing because it was funny, not because I could do any better. I would have been in the water. I would have been all up in the water. I've always wanted to try a kayak, but no one around here has like the big ones, like the big Hobies, or the one like you got has. And I'm definitely not spending the money to get one just to try it. Fins and fines. Oh man. We need a fish. We need a takedown. We need a fish. I'm gonna have to stop going live. That was on purpose. I was testing the tipping points. Oh, okay. Sorry. Gotcha. I can try your yak. Awesome. That's what they need at Catfish Conference. They need a big, giant pool. Big enough to fit a kayak in. 16-foot Sea Arc. Ooh. That sounds expensive. But they need a big pool. Maybe I'll talk to Steve and Hervey. That'd be awesome. You can invite some kayak dealers and they can have a big pool. As long as it doesn't, as long as it's not a pool like iCast. Did y'all see that iCast their hog tank, their big bass tank cracked. And it was leaking water all over the floor. They had to move vendors out and everything. And we should have been, bait should have got to them big ones by now. Them big marks. They're in 10.5 foot of water. I don't know what to say. Kevin, you need to sit down. I could never stand that long. I'd be worn out. I will. I will if I get worn out. I feel really good right now. Y'all be proud of me. I've been waking up, not this morning obviously, but I've been getting up early in the morning and walking the 3-mile loop in my neighborhood. I've been back on my diet. Trying to lose some of this COVID weight that I put on. I can already tell just this week I've lost a couple pounds. I feel better. I feel lighter. I feel nimble. Like a butterfly. Maybe not a butterfly. Maybe like an orangutan, maybe. I'll be live this Sunday morning doing a float trip with my wife on the Upper Potomac. Nice. So y'all can watch Stan Day live and has on Sunday morning. Actually, I think Stan's going live tonight. So he might be live just tonight. I don't know. My COVID weight started 25 years ago. Well, I guess mine started too, but I lost a bunch of weight, like 85 pounds. And I was feeling really good, and then COVID hit and it knocked my knocked all my walking down because I was, I had to sit behind a desk a lot. And so I just kind of put it, not all back on, but a lot of it. Fishing, jet ski. Congrats on getting healthier. Keep it going. That's awesome, man. I lose pounds every morning and gain them right back at lunch. You don't need to lose any weight. I mean, maybe for your personal gains, but like it's just unhealthy for me, man. 8 foot of water. It's probably going to continue to get shallower. I'm probably going to have to pull up and move over again. Hey, that's part of the game, man. Appreciate everybody hanging in with me and believing in me, or just sitting here chatting with me. I hate that my live streams recently have been devoid of a lot of fish or even big fish, but yeah, that's the game. That's how it is. Last week we did all right. But guys, I gotta run. All right, Daddy Duck, take care, brother. I think I'm gonna reel these lines in and move over and up about 500 yards, and we're gonna try it again, y'all. Someone's been gnawing on that one. On to the next spot. It's basically just the edge of the channel coming in where I started drifting back, but I'm going to move over 500 yards and drift back some more. We're in the channel in between the dam wall and Pinopolis Point. Trying to pick something up. I see Kevin grinning. Man, as long as I'm out here, I'm good, man. Oh, lake looks good. A little bit of wind, but that just keeps the drift nice and steady, and it keeps you cool. Yeah, absolutely, Tom. I don't know what I'd do without my lady. Uncle Josh in the house! Have you tried up in Thornley? Not that far. There's a bunch of, right now there's a bunch of boaters in there, and that's where they go tube and everything. I think they're afraid to come out on the big lake. I'm marking some fish. Hello. Hello, Jersh. Josh is going to be in the Catch and Cook Challenge tomorrow night. Him and Artemis are going to be cooking up some fish tacos, Mexican street corn, and pico de gallo. How y'all doing? Oh, grinding. Yep, still grinding. What's up, One Rat Bite One? Darn good. Darn good. How about you? You know what? I'm gonna try something radical. Onward, Christian soldier! Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Yeah, at this point in the day, boat traffic is going to be terrible no matter where I go. Not as bad as the Saturday, though. Thanks, Tom. That's right, Lone Star. All right, here we go. Let's put some baits out, see what we can do. All right, we're still letting line out on one. Wow, 95 people. That really jumped up. I guess Kayak Catfish isn't live anymore, is he? 95 people, 170 thumbs up, $206.27 in super chat. Y'all are awesome. Fantastic. I've only caught 2 fish. You love me. You really love me. Well, now that you did that, Kevin, I don't know. I think next week we gotta try the river. The river. Maybe the bites picked up in the river. I hadn't been there in 2 weeks, so we shall see. My luck, I'll go to the river and the lake bite will turn on. Looks nice. Oh, it's beautiful, Gadget. It's really not hot either. Like some people might think it's hot. I guess probably mid 80s. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Y'all can look up the weather report, see what it is. But there's a breeze blowing. It's keeping it nice and cool. And my shorts are still wet from having to jump in the water and cut the line off of my prop. Yeah, those of you just coming in or you're new to the channel, I know sometimes new people come in, and super thankful for all the new people too. Sorry, I just realized I was drifting way too fast. There we go. My name is Kevin. On this channel, we do live fishing like we're doing today. We do live tournaments, which I got a tournament tomorrow night at 4 o'clock. And that's going to be the Iron Cat Catch and Cook Challenge. The contestants will have to catch their fish live, and then they'll have to clean them live, and then cook them live, and they have to have 2 sides. So it's going to be awesome. We got 5 people and 4 teams participating. Well, probably more than 5 people, but 4 teams participating. And then I also do production videos, so check those out. I got a couple that are ready to go. They're loaded up. What's up, Matt? And I should be dropping them. I might drop one today. I don't know. We'll see. Y'all want to see a bluegill video or a catfish video? Y'all let me know. And then we also do some live talk shows and stuff, and some other stuff. You thought I was a troll. I did think you were a troll. Yep. Anglerholics said catfish video. Jeremy said catfish and bluegill. Hi, Kevin. Nice to meet you. Blood Tramp said bluegill. But if you are new, show us a few bluegills. Kevin, the answer is yes. I mean, they're both eventually going to come out. The bluegill video is, there's not much talking in it. No, it's just me and my dad, and we go out and hammer them. Fishing with crickets and brim busters, so they're telescopic cane poles pretty much. And then the catfishing video, yeah, titty brim. That's what we call them. What's up, Big Mike? And then the catfishing video is just me, and I go out to the east branch of the Cooper River, and I can't really get signal out there, so I went out there and fished a 72-foot hole, and I caught some fish there dropping down, dead sticking or suspending baits, whatever you want to call it. What's up, Mutt? Kevin, what landing you use? I use a bunch of them, but today I use Thornley. Crickets are the bomb for panfish here. Yeah, they work well in the summer, not so much in the spring. I mean, they'll hit them, but red worms are the best in the spring. We got 100 people watching. Holy cow. Welcome in, everybody. Morning. How y'all doing, Papa T? We got 2 fish in the boat. We've been grinding all day, man. It seems like the bite, you know, it still hadn't picked up. Well, not seemed like it hadn't picked up. We got two little fish, and we had some drama. We had some planer board trouble, and I had a monofilament wrap around my prop, and I had to jump in the water and go cut that off. So, but hey, we're having a good time still. We're having a great time. We've been getting hits here and there. There's a snag. But right now we're dragging what's up, country boy? We're dragging baits on Lake Moultrie in South Carolina. It's part of the Santee Cooper system, if you've heard of it. And we're kind of in a well, dang, event field. Yeah, I tell you what, that water felt good though. Oh yeah, it has. Yeah, man, we were dragging baits, and you know, I busted a line, and I guess the clip hang on to the line so the planer board didn't drift with me. So when we got done with that drift, I went back to get the planer board, and it had the line clipped on it. Well, I missed the planer board, and it went under the boat, and I put it in reverse like an idiot, and it sucked the line around the prop. It was about 25 yards of 40-pound slime line, man. That junk is tough. And so I got the planer board back, and I went on to the next spot and started drifting, and thankfully Wild Turkey reminded me that probably I need to check that prop. And I tilted the motor up, and yeah, it was wrapped all around the prop. Kevin, you get all the line out the prop. I got all the line I could see. Now there probably is some around the shaft, so when I get home I'm going to take the propeller off and check it out. But it's free. The prop is free spinning now. I can spin it and it'll spin. So at least there's no major obstructions. I think I caught it early. I'm glad I didn't crank back up. I'm so thankful for Wild Turkey for letting me know that. So anyway, as I was drifting that one, I had another planer board pop off, or line snap. So before I went to go get that planer board, I had to jump in the water with my knife and kind of cut it off the prop. Then we went and got the other planer board, and here we are. We're 2 spots later, still no more fish. Yeah, 3+1 is in it. Yep. Trophy Seeker Outdoors, Daryl, and 3+1, Uncle Josh and Art, and then your boy Troy. Your boy Troy. He's cooking river taters. I had a boat run through my line once. 300 yards, 100-pound power pro. Wow. I bet he learned a lesson. Yeah, you could see where the line, as I got closer to the prop, you could see where it had started to melt. So I'm really thankful for Wild Turkey. He said, hey, Kev, you might want to check that out. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I do. I might do want to. And I did want to. And so I did. Wow, I got 100 people in here on a Friday morning. Broke his shaft. Goodness gracious. Y'all make sure you hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. Oh, yeah, that was expensive. Big Mike. What's up, Dan? Dan the man. 179 likes. We getting there. We getting there. I'm hoping this area will pay off. We're still kind of... Ooh, excuse me. Got a little bump there, a little dink bump. Come on, take it down. Dang. Good night. Good night, Matt. I just want a big takedown. I want a big takedown. Oh, that sucks, Ernie. That's terrible. What is the black and white combo? That's Ugly Stick catfish rod. The original ones. We might have one on here. There's a little dink down there hitting the fool out of it though. Oh. We may or may not have a fish on, guys. I think we got a fish on. Oh yeah, we got a fish on. All right, woo! Well, I don't feel any head shakes. Might just be a dink. Yep, it's a little dink, but it's a fish. Yes! Woohoo! All right. Little channel cat. He's gonna stab the fool out of me. I know it. Calm down, little fella. Calm down. There we go. All right, fish in the boat. There we go, little channel cat. I couldn't even tell he was on there. I saw him move the planer board. He moved the planer board a little bit, but I couldn't tell he was on there until I got the planer board off. Woo! There he is. Pretty little guy. It's rare to catch some channel cats. Hey, I'm happy with him, man. I'll take anything, man. All right, see you later. You spin me right round, right, baby, right round, like a troller motor, right round, roll round. Bait me up before you throw. If you want to catch a catfish, bait me up before you throw. That channel cat was no match for the blue cat rod. What's up, Palmetto Jinx? See, what have I missed? I don't know how that's gonna go, Mike. Take us an hour to reel in a nice fish. Come on, catch me a fish while I'm on break. I just caught one. You just missed it. Yes, we might always have a few light rods in my tackle box. Finesse tournament tomorrow. Yeah, check it out. Biggest cat catfishing. What's up? 4 pound 3. Brian tournament. I keep catching my nicer cats on my dang crappy rod. Yeah, they're building a ramp. It's actually right there at Lions Beach. It's going to be a mega boat ramp. That's literally what they said. It's going to be a mega. But what's up, Trish? Good to see you. It's going to be a mega boat ramp with 6 boat slips, like 200 and something parking spots. It's going to have a deputy station on site. So there'll always be a police officer there. It's gonna be mental. It's gonna be insane. Out of this world. All right, well, we got 3 catfish on today. Where's it gonna be? Right here on the. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but. Right there, there's a little beach area right there. It's called Lions Beach. It used to be a huge place for people to go and swim and everything, and had a little arcade in it. You could eat. It was awesome, but they shut it down, and it's just been sitting there forever. And so now Santee Cooper has got they've got the bid approved. So they're going to be building a mega boat ramp. It's even going to have a breakwater. So they're going to build a breakwater out around the boat ramp. So, because it gets really rough out here. And that's where you need that breakwater, is when it gets rough and you're seeking shelter. So that's one of the biggest selling points for me, is that, hey, I can run in this breakwater to get out of a storm. And then they're going to have six ramps, a sheriff's deputy station, or an officer on duty all the time, like tons of parking. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. It's supposed to be completed next year. So we're not talking about 5 years down the road. We're talking about, they said, fall of 2022. Let's see. 3 cats is better than 1, yes. Good afternoon, Kevin from the UK. Do you get flatheads on Santee Cooper as well? Yes, sir. Not drifting as much, but we do get flatheads. You can go up in the channel, in the canal. You can go over in the stumpy areas and hog swamp. And then down on the river, is where I catch most of mine. Haven't caught one this year, though. They've been eluding me. We might have a fish. It's a fish. It's another one of them dinkers. I'll wait till he shows me something a little more. Got jet skis coming out. What's up, Robbie Motorin? Yep, 24 hours a day. Less chop when you get loaded. That's right. Well, and the ramp that I put in Thornley, and Jeremy knows, Thornley is like a narrow little canal that goes up, and the dock is so tiny, only one boat can tie up to it. And the ramp is almost big enough, just barely big enough for 2 boats to back in at one time. Like to turn around in that little canal, it takes me a few minutes to get the boat turned. Not a few minutes, but you know, you can't just turn. You got to go forward like a 3-point turn in a car. Are the bluegills deep? Yeah, we caught them deep last week. The big ones anyway. You can always catch the small ones. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back. I didn't think there'd be this many people out here today. They showed me. Fooled you. That's alright. I just put on my patience hat and just chill. And actually, they're going to have to be patient with me because when I get up to that dock, I'm going to have to tie up. I'm by myself. They're just going to have to wait a minute. Spaceballs! Yep. Voodoo. How deep is the water? We're in 34 foot right now. It's Friday. Yeah, it's I did expect people out. You know, later. I guess it is getting later in the day. It's almost noon, isn't it? No, it is noon. It's exactly noon. So yeah, this is about the time I expected people to come out. Ooh, that's a 2-stroke engine. Smell that. $12 on the dot. Boom! I mean, Shazam! Tom, thank you, man. Goodness gracious. I'll make a fat man cry. Very, 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 very appreciative. Like super. I've already told you this. I've emailed you. Super, super appreciative of that. Wish I could give you a big old bear hug. Thank you so much. Have fun with your yard work. That's something I got to do if our yard would ever dry out. If our yard would dry out, I would definitely get my yard work done. I think I'm going to have to put out the big drift sock, y'all. The wind is picking up. Shazam! Yes. I'm going to try to convert to saying Shazam instead of boom. Shazam! Kapow! Yours is too dry. We've been getting monsoons every day, which I'm not gonna complain about it at all. But our backyard looks like a jungle. You rock. One day I'll meet you not far from you. Yes, we will, Tom. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Have a great day, man. Woo! Let me put out this other drift stock. Runaway train never coming back. think somebody made a Shazam! Yeah, I'll make one. Somebody made a comment in one of my previous live streams where I was struggling. And they were just joking, so, you know, I didn't get mad or nobody get mad or nothing. But they said, Kevin, you should rename your live streams Karaoke Catfishing because you do more singing than you do catching catfish. And I was like, whoo! Shazam! I wish I could remember who it was. Shots fired, yeah. They were being, that was like a loving shot though. Oh man. Pew pew! Brian B, what's going on, man? That would be definitely a good descriptor for my summer catfishing live streams. Hey, we've had fun though. We still have fun. Not everybody can be chunky cats and catch every fish in the Potomac River in one night. They don't know you're the king of the Cooper River. I need to go back to the Cooper apparently. Hey, that's no different than the movie So You Just Sing Your Heart Out. That's right. Runaway train never coming back. Tom's still lingering in. Oh no, they were I don't remember who it was. But they're always in here. I remember it was somebody's I wish I could remember. But they were being just funny. They weren't being mean. I got thick skin. Got a lot of it at least. Alright, we're back controlling the drift speed. What's up, Randy? What's going on, Kevin? Any luck? Eddie, it's been tough, man. We've had some weird stuff happen today, but we got 3 fish. We got 2 little blues. Soul Asylum. And we got 1 little channel cat. Nothing to write home about. We had to go pick up some planer boards, and I had to cut out some line for my prop, so I got wet today. Which I'm not complaining. I mean, I'd rather not have line in my prop, but man, yeah, make a joyful noise. That's what the Lord said, Rhonda. That's right. Joy! Joy! Whew. We'll take Tom's advice and take a little load off here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Make sure I can still spring into action here. Whew. Gotta lower this down a little bit. I can't see. Speak and you shall receive. I think everybody's having a hard time. The guy Shady Grady was in here earlier, and he talked about last time he was out. It's just tough fishing, man. Summertime fishing. I don't really watch Catfish Dave, but when I did watch Catfish Dave, he talked about, summer was catfish suck time. He hated fishing in the summer. Now he still was able to pick up one here and there. But after summer comes fall. What part of the lake? Right now, I'm in between Pinopolis and Lions Beach. Drifting the channel here. Trying to hit these humps, but the wind's not blowing me over that far. We'll get there eventually. This is gonna be my last drift. We've been grinding all day. Grinding all day and all night. Ooh, that sounds like something different. Y'all might sit on the other side of the camera so I can actually sit on the seat. There's cup holders right here, and they kind of go up on your bunkie. Don't feel good. I'll be back in a minute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's where it's at. Alrighty then. Snap them boys in place right there. Ah, that's nice. I'm gonna flip this. There you go. Oh, that thing is zoomed in. How do y'all like that view? If the ugly stick goes down, you're gonna have the best view in the house. It's zoomed in from when we were looking at them boats earlier. There you go. That's not a bad view, is it? Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, just can't see my ugly mug, but I'm here. We can still talk. We can still chat. Uh-oh. Blue cat rod. Blue cat rod. I think we got a fish in the blue cat rod. Oh yeah, we got one. Fish on, fish on. Fish on. Hopefully y'all can see everything okay. Another little channel cat. Better not stab me. There he is, y'all. I think y'all can see that. Oh man, he's gonna stab me. There he is. Another little channel cat, about 1.5 pounds. He's action. You gotta get rid of them things quick, man. If you don't get rid of them things quick, they will stab the fool out of you. Go ahead and check this outside planer board while I'm at it. Everybody's engaged. What's up, everybody? Come on, everybody. On the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, up. Woo! Any man of mine better walk the line. Houston, we have a problem. I stepped outside and ran back in. It's hot outside. I'll be here watching for a little bit longer. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Any man of mine better walk the line. Do you ever fish over between Bono and Short Stay? I do pretty good over there in December. Yeah, I went over there first this morning actually, and I just didn't see anything worth fishing for. I marked any fish, wasn't any bait over there, so I made the decision to come back over here to this side. And I wasn't sure about the phone signal. It's a cruel summer. You're gone, now you're gone. I'm the only one. It's a cruel summer. Catfish Regulators. Hey, Aaron's link. Good dude. Go check him out. That spot's a dead zone for catfish, I swear. Apparently, Randy does pretty good over there in December. I'll definitely go check that out in December. It's a cruel summer. Now you're gone. You left me all alone. Oh, man, it's nice sitting down, man. I can get used to this. One of my favorites ever. I'll rock that jam loud in the truck anywhere I'm at. Get it, Dan. That's right. I usually like to be in front of the camera so you can see it. I'm paying attention to you, but whew, my feet are killing me. My dogs is tired. I wish I could have a little bit of a more of a wide lens. I think I'm zoomed. Yeah, I'm zoomed in all I can. That's all right. You can see. It feels real good to sit. Yeah, Brian. 1 rat bite 1. Check the weather station. And it shows 92 humidity. Lawn care can wait. Yeah, wait till that sun goes down, or wait till, you know when I like to cut grass is right before a storm. Right before a storm, when those clouds are coming up, that wind starts to blow and that temperature drops out. Whoo! I can cut fast. I cut all day. Yeah, you got three full rods in view. The planer board rods you can't see. That wind is really starting to kick up. Drift sock's holding us though, 0.5. We'll get up 0.6 or 0.7 every once in a while. Roxanne! You don't have to put on the red light. If you ever have a camera on your face, we could talk to us and then have this view of the rods would be, yeah, that'd be cool. One day when the channel gets big enough, I can afford that kind of stuff. I'll get another phone with another plan or I don't know. I'll figure out some kind of camera system where we can rig up. One day. Baby steps, baby steps. Maybe it will blow the fish in your way. Nope, you just scared them all off. Oh, Lori, come on. We used to rap together. Boom, Elvis again. Let's see. I don't want to do Hound Dog again. What's that? Remind me of another Elvis song. My Sharona. Yeah, Kevin. Oh, I forgot to say, Shazam! James with the super chat. Yeah, Kevin, but storms blow in quick here in lawn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a little suburban lawn, so I don't really have too much to worry about. Also do good next to the dike anchor down north of Macbeth. I caught several 50s over there. Whew. And I cruise back and forth next to the rocks for bait. Man, I'll have to check that out next time. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but I have a good clue. I'll have to look it up. Man, I'd love to catch several 50s. I'd love to catch several of anything right now. And I can... Oh, Jailhouse Rock? Not familiar. I don't have the rhythm in my head. See, that's the thing. I can make up words to anything if I have the rhythm. Oh, Bono Dyke Roll. Yeah, lots of stumps. Yeah, well, that's Lake Moultrie for you. Oh, you ain't nothing but a catfish hiding from my line. You ain't nothing but a blue cat crying all the time. I need you to eat my bait and take it on down, yeah, blue cat. I don't know what that last part was. I can't help falling in love with fishing. Sometimes they like to bite, woo-doo. Sometimes they like to fight, woo-doo. Sometimes they hook up, but seems like today there's not enough. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, yeah. Come on, Blue Cat, let's hook up. Drag squeal. Getting flashbacks from my 24-hour live stream. That's all I did for several hours, was sit here and people would put up song lyrics and I just sing them. Wasn't nothing else to do. Fish weren't biting. Sing the catfish. In Lake Moultrie, mighty Lake Moultrie, the catfish are asleep tonight. Today. In Lake Moultrie, the blue cats hate me. They don't want my bait. I'll have a blue cat without you. Oh no, let's go to the 80s songs, Kevin. You take it on the run, baby. If that's the way you want it, then I don't need you. What song is that? Oh. That's the way you want it. That's the way. Is that the song? Yes, Dan. That's a good one. You were just heard in the McDonald's drive-thru ordering. Awesome. Put me back up to the monitor. I'd like to make an order. Bring me out some chicken McNuggets. I'll put them on the hook. Think we might hit a copyright strike. I do that on long trips. Crank on down. Shady Grady. Terrible, Shady. Terrible. I got 4 fish. All of them are less than 2 pounds. I wouldn't even say 2 pounds. Man. It's been rough. I had to jump in the water and cut monofilament off of my prop because I busted off 2 planer boards and I had to go back and get them, and one of them got you. Oh, by the way, Shady Grady, if you see one of my planer boards floating in Lake Moultrie, please let me know. The last time I was out here, when y'all were out here, I popped off a planer board and I couldn't find it. I think somebody might have picked it up. But anyway. Mocha's. No, I didn't get it here, Mocha. But yeah, it's been a rough bite. They don't want to hit anything. I've got shad and bluegill and mullet. All they want's the chicken. And all that's biting is the little dinks. But at least there's, I mean, I caught 4 fish. I could have fed myself today. So that's good, right? 2 McDoubles, please. REO Speedwagon. Just got here, turned Jukebox Hero into Catfish Hero. Was it you that said that? I don't think it was you. I was just telling him last week, somebody said, Kevin, you should change your live stream name from Palmetto Cats to Catfish Karaoke because you sing more than you catch catfish. Da-dum-tsh. Not a bad idea. I'll be requesting Elvis again live. Oreo Speedwagon. Oreos. Dan, that's my favorite song in a while. I was stationed in Illinois in the U.S. Air Force. I didn't know that. Well, thank you for your service, Tom. Uncle Tom. Burn! Yeah. Now, it was somebody being like, you know, how me and Haz pick on each other, or me and Chunky pick on. It wasn't anything like, you know, hurtful or anything. Just how my live streams have been going the past couple weeks. We need a takedown. I need a fish to grab my hook and take it down. A blue cat or flat, a channel cat's cool. Just anything I'll take right now. We need a takedown. Chunky left a comment on my trailer pic. What'd he say? But you are having and providing it. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Especially now I'm sitting down. Woo! Come on, everybody. It's the hamster dance. Oh, Dan told me to zip it. Hey, Haz, cool kayak. Picking up Sunday, hold it for me. Woo. We just gonna keep drifting, y'all. I'm not moving no more. Oh, there he is. There he is. That was the best takedown we've had all day. Fish on, fish on. It's on the ugly stick, baby. He's another little one, but I don't care. He hit a mullet head. Well, he just threw off the mullet head, but he hit the mullet. There we go. Yeah, he slammed it. He can't be. He's about a pound, maybe a pound, but he slammed it. And I don't know if you heard me because the mic's turned the other direction. Biggest fish of the day. I quit. But no, he hit the finger mullet. So every other fish we've caught, the other 4 have been caught on aquarium candidate. Yeah, all the other 4 hit on a on chicken. I know people like gentler released on that palmetto size. Oh Lord, here we go again. I know people like to release those gently, but those little fish, if you try to gently let them go, they'll flip on you and stab you. I ain't playing that. Homie, don't play that. All right. That's fish number 5. Nice. Fish number 5. Kevin, I wasn't telling you to zip it. I was saying, oh, okay. But I would understand if you were telling me to zip it. Hey, we're only 6 away from 200 thumbs up. It's pretty cool. That means 200 people have, almost 200 people have come through here today. Hopefully some of them hit the subscribe button if they're not already subscribed. Oh, middle rod's getting tapped. I guess we're gonna have to deal with these taps today, with these dink fish. $197, 3 more. I was grounded from YouTube last night and had to spend time with my wife. Ah, you should look forward to that. I spent time with my wife last night too. We went out to see a movie for the first time since before COVID. Zip it. Zip it good. Yeah. The bite is heating up. We went out and saw the M. Night Shyamalan movie. Yeah, Steve, I'm here. We saw the M. Night Shyamalan movie, Old. Pretty cool movie. Oh yeah, I want to make a fish sandwich for sure. Chunky knows I love him too, Dan. Saldana. We're in 31 foot of water. Forgot to hit the thumbs up. Lori! Shame on you. We're at 201. Shame! I gotta make a Shazam emoji for my Boom Squad members so y'all can use it. If the but y'all can use it in chat too. I use the lightning bolt for Shazam. The lightning bolt emoji. There it is, Brian. Shazam! If you're just coming in, we're replacing Boom with Shazam. It's official. If there's something strange in your lake today, who are you gonna call? Chunky Cats, because he can catch it. Oh, man. Gotta be able to laugh at yourself. Brandon, finally, no more meetings. All right. Sweet. Got a giant bait ball between 5 and 20 foot. Great day. Uh-oh. Is that a snag? That's a darn snag. There you go. Let go. How many cats? I think you need to look at the ladies tournament description again. I have a lot of questions. Alright. I haven't really spent too much time on the description, but I can fix it up. You can ask me right here if you want. Uncle Lou's is snagged up or it's got a fish, one of the two. We'll let it ride for a second. I'm leaning towards snagged up. Yep, it let loose. Alright. Alright, alright. Kevin, the Potomac is unfair advantage. Is it? Seems like a catfish factory. They have tons of them for sure. Jumping at Epic. Yeah, Chunky tore it up last night. I'm sure he's probably still in the bed. It says 6 rod limit, but I think that is still based on the boat challenge. Well, all of my tournaments all of my tournaments are a 6 rod limit. 5. We got 5 fish. Cinco. Can I have a Joey? Hey, you can have somebody there with you. But if they haul in fish, it's got to be a lady. It's got to be a lady. But if you just want somebody there for safety or someone there to help you out, then no problem. Absolutely. It can be a man or a woman. But we'll have a meeting. So we usually do a Wednesday night meeting before the tournaments. And those are live to my Boom Squad. So tons of 10-pounders in Potomac. I don't know, man. Like, Chunky caught anywhere from 3-pounders to 40-pounders last night. Like, I think he caught like 22 fish. Needless to say, Chunky will probably be taking the boat out a lot more. Because usually from the bank, he'll hit a big fish every once in a while. You want to enter the monster tournament? Yep, I'll be opening that registration here soon. As crazy as it sounds, lots of people eat Potomac fish. I see it happen. Yeah, Chunky's giving people fish to eat. I guess it's just you guys that tell me that it's polluted. I didn't really look it up or anything. The Potomac is a big river too. It's huge, and it's a great waterway because it leads out to the ocean, kind of like our river, but our river's like more like a canal compared to the Potomac. So there's a lot of food for the catfish. There's a lot of places for them to spawn. There's a lot of deep areas in that river. The current's nice and strong, so it keeps things moving. It's just a nice place to fish. But you still got to know what you're doing to catch fish there. I mean, it's not like you can just, you know, put a bait on and throw it in it just anywhere and catch a fish. I mean, basically you can do that anywhere if, you know, you got beginner's luck. Shoot, I went up there. When I went up there to visit, it was a rough bite. I think I went, before we went live, we caught 3 fish with Chunky, 3 or 4. And then we only got 1. We only got 1 fish on his live stream. And then I went fishing with Haz. Now we caught a bunch of dinks with Haz. I think that's all we caught. Kind of like today. And then I went fishing with Haz and Mark again. And that's when Brian B and all the other guys came down. And I caught a 27 pounder. But then the bite was rough. And that was the night of the infamous, you know, the chunky rod incident. Holy cow! Tom. Shazam! Woo! Man. Let's get some Shazams rolling. Let's get some lightning bolts. Tom is just, wow, Tom. Wowza. I can shed a tear now because I'm behind the camera. The chunky rod incident, yeah. Shazam, boom, pow, pop. Thank you, Tom. You have more than paid for this fishing trip today, man. More than paid for it. What's up? Who is that? The full moon should be biting. All right. One of my faves from the 70s. Shazam! Yeah, welcome to the stream, the multi. Looks like the multi 121. Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you coming in. If you're new, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. We do this kind of stuff all the time. I know you can't see me. Here you go. What's up? I'm Kevin. We do live fishing. We do live fishing tournaments. We actually got one tomorrow night called the Iron Cat Catch and Cook, where you can watch people catch fish, clean them, and prepare them live. We also have production videos, you know, like most channels. Thanks, Eddie. My Walmart sunglasses. And then, you know, we do talk shows too every once in a while. We had a talk show last night. We had Chris Flores and Steve Douglas on last night. Shazam! Shazam! That's our new one. I like Shazam. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate you. We talked about the Catfish Imposter Challenge. Kevin doesn't do videos. He does blessings. Remember Batman back in the day when all the bam whack? Yes. Yes, country boy. Yeah, Eric, we prayed for Eric earlier in the day. Y'all keep him in your prayers. His family got in a car wreck yesterday. Everyone seems to be okay, but you know that with car wrecks and everything, that's a financial burden. So, you know, be in prayer for him. Last question, I think. Can we fish from either a bank or a boat? Yes. You can use any mode of fishing that you want, Lori. You can fish from a boat, a kayak, a canoe, the bank, a barge, a tower, a helicopter, an airplane, any mode you want. We're going to celebrate women. What Lori's talking about is we're having a ladies only live stream tournament, an Iron Cat ladies tournament. And we're just going to celebrate women as they compete against each other in a battle of the cat. Who's the best catfish angler? And basically, how it's set up is, you know, we start in the morning, and they'll have 4 hours. 4 hours to catch a fish. You like the boom better? Tom, I'll do whatever you want, man. You donate like that. You can, I'll boom it up. Boom! But yeah, so they have 4 hours to catch their first fish. If they don't, oh, there's a takedown. Come off, y'all. He come off. That was most likely a gar bite. I say that because there's plenty of hook exposed. It didn't turn into itself or nothing. So. Darn it. Oh, holy cow. Boom! Tom. Holy moly, hallelujah. Boom, 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 all day long. Boom, boom. Goodness gracious, he is super generous. Yo, that's not the first time he's done that either, so he's just a super generous dude, man. Awesome. Holy cats, yes. Woo-wee! Man, it makes me feel bad we didn't hook up on that fish now. That was a good takedown, though. I'm pretty sure that was a gar. There was plenty of hook point exposed. The bait's small. You know, I think a gar grabbed it. And it could have. I mean, it could have been a catfish too. Shaz boom. Happy cabbage. The Monster Hunt tournament on Santee Cooper or Potomac River versus Potomac River. Okay, gotta go. Bank is knocking on my door. Okay. Sir, you gotta stop doing that. Yeah. Wow, man. I'd come cut your grass for you if you wanted. In every live, if the fish doesn't hook up, it's been a gar. Ah, yeah. Epic Catfish calling us out, pouring the order. Yeah, that's probably a little. You're probably right. All right. Cramp. I will call Kevin, and Kevin thought you were a troll. Yeah, I did. The first time you ever came in. First time ever. I didn't know TSGA was initials. I know it was an acronym. Ugh. George, I said the same thing. I got you, Tim. You're probably right, man. I mean, you're not probably right. You are right. Pretty sure. Especially when we got these little dinkfish are all around. LOL. Let's see. Just tuning back in. How many cats? I think we got 5. We got 5. None of them have broken the 2-pound mark. Unfortunately. But, you know, they're still fun. Fishing Impossible. I mean, define luck. Traditionally, I would say not really. You know, we've been out here all day, and we just, you know, we've only caught 5 little dinkfish. But you know, YouTube-wise, it's been awesome. We've had a good crowd in here all day. We've got 203 thumbs up, and thanks to a bunch of generous people, we've got $516 in super chats. That's insane. I got to go for a swim today. I busted 2 rigs. They both had planer boards on them. The first one I had to go back and get. Getting hit on the ugly stick again. And the line got wrapped up in my prop. So I went swimming to cut it out because I couldn't reach it from the deck. So I got to go for a swim. You know, the wind hasn't been bad. The weather's been awesome all morning long. I know that's a longer answer than you wanted. The short answer is fishing. The fishing has not been good. Let's see. Saturday I'm going to be calling it Dang Turtles. Yeah. When is the monster hunt open? I'll try my best to get it. I like to write the description. I'm anal, so I like to write the description and then pray about it, sleep on it, and whatever. You know, maybe get some other opinions, make sure I've thought of everything. Let's see. Fishing the little river by my house. Me and Dad would blow the hook set and always say, "Must have been a sucker." Must have been. There's no way we could have missed that. Yep, I feel you. All right, I'm going to check these baits and try to get rid of the stomach cramp I got. Oh, fish! Gag 'em, Gar! That's why we check them. up. Y'all, we had 3 out of 5 rods with no bait on it. So I'm gonna check them a little bit more. Well, on the planer boards, it's hard to tell if it's a hit or if it's the fish coming soon. That's right, big fish coming. It's hard to tell on the planer boards when you get dink hits, because you never know if it's the waves pulling them planer boards back. So I put some tougher baits on the outside. I put a mullet on the blue cat rod on the right outside, piece of mullet, and then on the Uncle Lou's rod I put a big piece of river herring on there. Now they hadn't been hitting on the river herring all day, but maybe that's just because the little fish had gotten to it first. You know, maybe the big fish has just been waiting. Catching them fish. Hello, working dream about catching them fish. Tonight I'll be there. All right, man. Well, I wish you good luck. I'm probably gonna crash hard when I get home. I went to bed around 1 o'clock last night. Took my lovely wife to the Kevin. What did he say? I did it while Kevin wasn't looking. Can't afford the trophy. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But yeah, took my lovely wife out to a movie last night, and then got up at 5 o'clock this morning to come fishing. So I didn't get to bed till 1. So I got about 4 hours of sleep. So I'm gonna get home, have me a nice lunch, and then I'm gonna probably pass out on the couch. Let's see, what did Epic say? Uh-oh, they're laughing. But the mission is to go live on the Mississippi for Flatheads Saturday night at 7. How's that for a troll? Oh, you're fine. You'll be missing out on the Iron Cat Catch and Cook, that's all. Thanks, Epic. Appreciate you. You were already asleep. That's why 3 of the 5 rods have bait. Oh, man. I've slept most of the day. I got to get bait for tomorrow later. All right, Bex. Man, usually I'm done fishing by this time of day, but the breeze feels so good. I'm sitting under the shade right here. I'm actually sitting. Man, this is nice. Like, it's real nice. I appreciate all y'all being in here today. I know a lot of you have been listening at work. I appreciate that too. What baits are you working with? Well, for you guys, I've been killing it with squid. Squid, huh? That's interesting. Today, I'm getting into the bad service area, y'all. This is no more carp ice later, y'all. Getting into the bad service area, so if I cut out, I'll try to come back in. That was weird. I never had that happen. My phone just went totally black. Yep, make sure y'all check out Epic Catfishing. If you're not subscribed, you don't know what you're missing. He does some epic live streams down some crazy areas, and really dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. So him and his buddy Sean, Catfish Heroes, they know everything there is to know about catfishing. Well, it would seem that way. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. What's up, Liz? Screen went dark and was buffering for a minute. But I'm still here. I am here. Kevin, check your PayPal for tomorrow's live stream. Man, thanks, Tom. My sister. All right. And you and your sister are awesome, James. Whew, hopefully we can hook up with a few more before we get to the end of this drift. We're getting close to the boat ramp. I say close, it's still a good half a mile. Time is on fire! Hey Jim, you saw the first fish? Yeah, we got 5. I got 2 channel cats and 3 blues. Looks like the blue cat rod might be getting a little tap. We've been in Dinkville all day today, but who am I to complain? At least we're catching some fish. Come on, blue cat, go down. People want to see a takedown. Tell you what, after Chunky's live stream last night, you're headed up now. All right. Definitely try up on the upper side of the lake. All right. See you later, bro. Be there before dark. Uh-oh. We got a snag on the middle rod. Try the upper side of Lake Moultrie. By Black's Fish Camp. That area. That one got snagged in. Look at that. Nope, that snag is. It spooled me. I had to cut it before I lost any more line and littered any more than I was already going to do. That's rig number 3 for today. I hate leaving all that line in the water like that. Maybe I can go back. Maybe some of it's floating still. I can go get it. I'm done. Next up in the lineup is the Muddy River Catfishing catfish rod with the Iron Cat Quantum Iron Cat. Quantum Iron, not Iron Cat. I was gonna try to reel up everything, but it would have spooled me by the time I got everything reeled in. that's 3 rigs going for today. Hopefully that'll be the last one. Big bite's about to happen. Jeremy, I love your enthusiasm. I love your positivity, man. You're just a good dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Travis! Alright, man. Well, welcome back, Travis. Glad to see you. Life is life, man. Yeah, you gotta believe. Life happens, and although fishing is awesome, can't be the priority. Come on, Big Mama Jamma. It'd be awesome to end this fantastic day with a nice one. Just a nice clean textbook takedown, trophy size catfish. That'd be pretty cool. I'm marking them all over the bottom. I mean, they're down there. Hey, John Parker, we're here, fishy fishy. They're down there. On my way to the deep creek, but I'm listening on the way. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. There's another mark. Oh, you're welcome, Jeremy. I appreciate you, man. I love it when people are positive. Positivity breeds positivity. And even though we all have bad days, you know, those are the times you need to pray and just meditate and think about, well, how you got that way, what happened to make you feel that way, and figure out ways you can improve it. And then if you can improve it, to reach out to somebody and talk to them. Somebody who's trained to talk to about that kind of stuff. But positivity, especially in something like this, where it's just supposed to be fun. Fishing is supposed to be fun. Just be positive. It's easy to get negative. Amen. I got a little negative early. I wasn't negative. I was just getting down on myself because we had so much drama going on. It is, Rhonda. Very peaceful. What's the score? Need to see some action. Yeah, we got 5. 5 little ones. We've had several little takedowns, but they hadn't hooked up. How you doing? My name is Reggie Hammond. They've kind of been spread out all through the day. It took us a good hour or so to catch the first one. But that's because I tried to go shallow again. I can't get over the fact that these post-spawn fish are not shallow and feeding on mussels. I can't get over it. Got somebody coming over here in a jet ski. I wonder if they know me. We shall see. They veered left. Maybe he thought I was under power and he wanted to come jump the wake. But you know, 2020, 2021 have been anything but normal. So it's not out of the question that the fish would do something abnormal as well. It would not be the weirdest thing that's happened out here on the lake. You ain't nothing but a catfish hiding from my bait. You ain't nothing but a catfish trying to make me wait. Get 'em, cat chasers. You ain't nothing but a catfish swimming all the time. You just got to get on my line. Got to get on my line, my baby, please. A giant ball of bait. You love pontoon fishing. Me too, man. Here out here on Santee Cooper, man, that's kind of like the catfishing vessel. Nobody leaves this place without singing the blues. Relaxing today, wife baking zucchini bread. House smells good. Oof, man, that's dangerous country for me. I'm on a diet. Woo! I be wanting to eat everything. Even if they could get you for copyright infringement after hearing us singing, they wouldn't even. Oh, Daniel. No, you're a riot. What baits? Well, we have, yeah, we got some, well, we had a Jello chicken, but we got Kool-Aid chicken. And that's what the first 3 fish came on. 3 or 4. One of them came on a mullet head. A finger mullet head. But I got, what's up, Lee? I got a herring and bluegill. They didn't want none of that. I actually got a herring head on right now. Since the little cats don't want it, I figured there's a big cat bait out there. It's on the menu. I'm showing 211 thumbs up. That's awesome, isn't it? Fishing musician caught on a hook. It can't get off because he loves catfishing, baby. Yeah, man. One of these days. It's kind of the end of my weekday fishing coming up. When is the Catfish Conference in November? It is November 19th and 20th in Kansas City, Missouri. I think I've driven through Kansas City. I don't think I've actually been there. Yeah, Mutt. This time last year I was tearing them up, man. I actually already went back to work. This week I worked Monday through Thursday. Next week I work Monday through Thursday, and then I'm back every day after that. Just caught back up. We got 5 cats. Got 2 channels and 3 blues. All of them under 2 pounds. You stayed there in the Crown Plaza? Nice. I think that's where we're staying, probably. Okay. My Did you do an Elvis impression? I must have missed it. Ah. I was too busy chilling. It's funny. Woo. Smokey the Bear, what's going on, man? Yeah, man, I'll let you see. I'm taking a break back here, having a seat. But I'm Kevin. We're on Santee Cooper, Lake Moultrie. We've been dragging baits all day. It's been really tough, really tough. But we got 5 catfish. None of them are, all of them are under 2 pounds. So all my rods are. The ugly stick that we just popped off is probably the best one for them little ones. But But all these rods are overpowering the fish, so you know, it is what it is. But we're nearing the end of the stream here. We're getting close to the boat landing. But yeah, we're chilling. We're having a great time anyway. Chit chatting. We've had a good crowd most of the day. We've had anywhere from 50 people to over 100 in here at one point. You from Moultrie, Georgia? No. Lake Moultrie is in South Carolina on Santee Cooper. We have sister lakes up here, Lake Moultrie and Lake Marion, and then the Cooper River, and that makes up the Santee Cooper system. I mean, there's other little sub rivers and everything. All palmetto size. That's right, Jeff. All palmetto size. Thought I got rid of that title with Has and all them catching all them dink fish. I've just got into bank fishing with my kids and the wife, hoping to learn a thing or two watching you guys stream. Yeah, man. Anytime you got a question, let me know. This is a little different. This is a little different than bank fishing in that we're actually moving, so we're drifting backwards. If you'll notice behind me, well, maybe you can't see it, but there's my engine right there, and we're drifting backwards. And I got a drift sock out the front, which opens up really wide, and it slows the boat down because the wind's blowing us. And I have 5 rods off the front with Santee Cooper rigs. I'll show you a Santee Cooper rig. Blake, we got 5, buddy. So Santee Cooper rig. Catches Kevin pretty good. I just got hooked. But you start off with a swivel. Well, this is the leader line anyway. This is the rig. You have a swivel, and then you have your leader line, which just depending on what you're doing. I use 80-pound leader. I'm thinking about switching though, because I'm tired of busting off lines when I'm dragging. So I'll have heavy leaders. Yeah, come on, big bite, 2 eyes deep. That's right. I use heavy leaders in the river because there's more things that they can get caught on and abrasions and everything. But I think for dragging, I'm going to go down. Woo! I'm going to go down to like 20-pound test for my leader. Anyway, and then so basically you go from the swivel and you put a float on it. And I got a little rattle because I'm dragging bait. So when I'm going backwards, the theory is that rattle spins and it rattles and attracts the fish. And I've got a hook snelled on right here. And so on the top part above the leader to your main line, I have a dragging sinker, which is just a little flexy little sinker. It's got BBs in it. It's got a swivel on top. You put that on your main line. Then you follow it up with a bead. Well, that's a plastic one. A little rubber bead. And what that does is that keeps the weight from coming down on your knot on your swivel. So you go. Actually, no. You go lead first, and then you go sinker slide. I just had a whole pack of them. I don't know where they went. Probably left them on the bench. Bear with me, bear with me. Oh, fish, takedown. Woo, that's a good takedown. Definitely the biggest one of the day. All right, definitely the biggest fish of the day. He's probably about 5 or 6 pounds. He is feisty though. He is not happy about being here. Here you go. It's a better fish. Like for me, if I'm going for eaters, this is the size I want to catch all day right there. I want to take this home and clean it up and eat it, because that's still a good amount of meat. Now, that's a blue cat. That's a blue cat. There we go. I'm gonna let him go. That thing was mean now. Definitely the best takedown of the day right there. It should be. It's the biggest catfish of the day. Yeah, that was too pretty to eat. And there's that rig I was showing you. I was so excited about the fish that I dropped the little bead on the ground. Let me make sure I find that. There it is. Alright, I'm done with chicken for today. It keeps coming off the hook. I don't know if the fella's in here that I was showing the little tutorial there, but Kevin, when you cut your chicken, add some salt, I'll make it tougher. Okay, cool. I'll try that. I think I sat on the bead. You gone? No, it's in my pocket. That's right. It's in my pocket. So anyway, I don't know if the guy's still here. But anyway, so oh, planer board got hit. Come on, Blue Cat. 1 ton. So anyway, on the main line, you're gonna put the sinker slide on right here. So you put the sinker slide on like that, and what this does is it slides up and down the line. And what that does, you really don't want to use this too much anchoring unless you got some current. A sinker slide, that means you want to use a snap swivel, but this will slide up and down your line, so if you get snagged up, you know, it'll have a little bit more play to it. But then after you put that on your line, you put this little bead here, right? Your bead right there, and then when you tie your main line to your swivel, that bead will protect this sinker slide from crushing your knot over and over again. So that's pretty much the Santee rig. I know it was convoluted because I got a fish, but hey, hey, whenever the opportunity strikes, I got to take full advantage of a fish biting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I would go ahead and rig one of these poles up that I busted off, but all of them took, I'm gonna have to re-spool them all, which sucks. Well, luckily I just bought a whole bunch of line for I bought a whole bunch of line for a video I'm gonna do, so I'll have plenty of line. Let's see, there we go, back on the rods. No red lobster here, but there was a plenty down Palm Beach County. Red Lobster here is kind of like the bad seafood restaurant. And I only say that because we're on the coast. Like, a lot of people don't, even Steve Douglas, when I was talking to him about CatCon, I was like, hey, you should do the East Coast one here in South Carolina in North Charleston. He goes, okay. And I said, well, you know we're 15 minutes from the beach, right? He goes, yeah, I didn't realize that. And he's been to Santee Cooper. So you go downtown Charleston and you go to Mount Pleasant and all these places, and there's just, you know, fresh seafood is like the thing. That's what we do. Which is the same in any coastal town or city, so. But Red Lobster does have them Cheddar Bay biscuits, though. I mean, them things is alright. Yes, Steve, to come here it would be bad to the bone. I pitched it to him and Hervé, and you know they're the guys. So Bud Banks Outdoors, man, I'm hungry too, dude. I hadn't eaten nothing today. I wasn't catching cats on the cat rod, so I kept putting little pieces of crappie. Hey man, catch them however. I bet that's fun though, Dan. Bet that's fun. Honestly, as much as I love all these catfish rods, these different rods that I have and that they make, if I wasn't doing YouTube, I'd just do ugly sticks. Them ugly sticks, you know, there's plenty, and they've already proven that they can catch a world record. So. Oh, I got a hit. I wonder if he's on there. Nope, he ain't on there. Come on, snag, let loose. I think this blue cat rod's got a fish on it. Got another nasty snag over here. Nope, no fish. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can go get this snag out so I don't bust another one. Here's my trolling motor remote. done messed up now, Ron. I'm all jacked up. I don't even know how that happened. That's nuts. I mean, I do know how it happened. I was trying to take shortcuts. lot of line out there. This is a mess. Absolute mess. Boat won't cooperate. Come on down. Let's work together. Let's be a team. Right when I was about to cut it, it let go. That was gnarly. One more issue to fix and I'll be back with you. my gosh. Sorry about all that. Bet you everybody's gone now. Still got 70 people. How many of y'all were laughing? I don't even want to see the comments, do I? Man. Great. Googly moogly. I'm done with planer boards. I'm done with... I can't be done with drift socks, but... Oh, man. So what happened was when I went to go get that planer board... What's up, Troy? When I went to go get that planer board, instead of pulling the drift socks in like someone who has an ounce of sense in their brain, I decided to try and drag them. Yeah, I know, Travis. It's my own fault. Don't cut corners, y'all. I was being dangerous and reckless, and anyway. So, as I finally decided to pull up the big drift sock, and when I did, the little drift sock got caught on the pontoon fin behind the only blunt edge on it. And it was so tight that I couldn't even take the rope off of the rod holder. Now, halfway through it, I realized I could just unscrew the rod holder, but that's a lot of work. Anyway, oh man, that was an ordeal. But yeah, we're fishing again. No planer boards this time. I put that those pliers on that line on the Uncle Lou rod, so I don't want to use it because I don't know if I nicked it or not. Lordy, lordy. Yes, Kevin, dangerous, but kept me back from going back to the lower. I needed some dramatic music to be playing. Especially when I had to step over the guardrail. Nice. Nice fish. Nice fish. And I stepped over the guard. I got so frustrated, I was like, let me just jump in and get it. But that rod was still up here, hung up. Right before I cut it, it let go of the snag. Of course. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Blue cat rod's over here getting nibbled. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stronger. Whoa. Now Dan's gonna be like, no, for real this time, zip it. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds where I spend most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school with a couple of guys. We were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and knock on the belly." When the cab pulled up, I could tell it was rare. Oh, what? I think I forgot the lyrics. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, "Your home, smell you later. Look at my kingdom, I was finally there. Sit on my throne, I'm the Prince of Bel Air." Keep that up, and no thumbs up for Joe. Oh man, you didn't know you came to Catfish Karaoke? Funt. You didn't know you came to Catfish Karaoke. So no 90s no 90s sitcom lyrics. We're dropping down. People are like, peace out. Oh, now you'll give it a thumbs up for Catfish Karaoke. You ain't nothing but a catfish, hiding from my lines. John Boys, you ain't nothing but a catfish, stealing all my bait. Whoa! Man. You spin me right round, baby, right round. A helicopter right round, round, round. Oh, we're singing the hits of the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and the hits of today. Welcome to Catfish Karaoke. Ah, so nice out here. Usually around noontime and after, like you're just baking. This Bimini top is nice. I got the nice breeze blowing in. Nice. Yep, fish. The fish here like small baits too. They like the small ones. The big ones like small baits. That's why I usually use small baits. I'm sure an opportunistic feeder would grab a big bait too. 7 now. Catfish Karaoke. I'm in East T. Got 67 people still hanging out. 223 thumbs up. And a mind-boggling $516 in Super Chat. Holy moly. Y'all have boomed and shazammed it up. Motorin'! Fun. We have bluegill, river herring, finger mullet, and chicken. The first 4 fish came on chicken. They wouldn't hit anything else. But then the other ones came on mullet, finger mullet. So I've got finger mullet. I've taken all the chicken off because it won't stay on the hook. Not with these dinks in the water. They come up and bite it off and tear it off the hook without hooking up. I didn't come out here with small hooks to... Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, old red. You can do it. He's trying to get it. I'm gonna wait till it bends over. I didn't bring any small hooks or anything. I didn't come out here intending to slaughter the dinks today, so I'm sure I could be hooking up with a lot more if I had some smaller hooks. I mean, most of my hooks aren't too big. I got a few that are pretty substantial. So that is the new thing. Well, no, Tom said he liked Boom, so we're gonna stick with Boom. And Willow likes Boom too, so there you go. I might throw out a Shazam or two every once in a while. It's just fun. The best part of waking up is blue cats in your boat. Whew, started off too high. Take it down a key, Kevin. The best part of waking up is blue cats in your boat. Oh yeah, fun. We're all big fans of Chunky Cats here. We're all big fans of Chunky. He did have an amazing night last night. Yeah, the eel does really well in the Potomac River. Really well. A lot of them use it up there. And the Asian markets, that's where they get them from. The Asian markets know that they like it, so they charge an arm and a leg for eel. I don't know how my boat got turned sideways like this. It's bothering me. All right. What did I do? No, do not spot lock. Do not. Do not seek the treasure. All right. Back on point. Back in action. Drop my link, TSGA. Dang, we're in a tight spot. My hair. Kevin, we are waiting for the results on my brother's lab. Pray all is well and we can find out the issue. Yes, ma'am. Heavenly Father, I want to lift up Missy's brother. Lord, that he's been ill and they got test results coming back. Lord, and I just pray that you would bless those results, that they would be favorable, and her brother would be in the healing process. We ask you this in your mighty, powerful name. Amen. There you go, Missy. I'm a Dapper Dan man. We're in the jailhouse now. Wild Turkey, man, I don't know if you stuck around, but a little bit later, after you reminded me about the mono in my prop, I jumped in and cut it out. I jumped in the water and I cut it all out. We're in the jailhouse now. I am a man of constant sorrow. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We gonna get a takedown this time? Thank you, mister. Thank you for all the foods. Nope. I am a man of constant sorrow. Da-da, da-da. I don't know the rest of the words. Oh, man. I was here, but I emailed you a reminder to take the prop. I appreciate it. Yep, I'm going to do that when I get home. How many fish? We got 6, I think. You got 6. Whee! Yeah. We thought you was a toad. Do not seek the treasure. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a snag. Daggum snag. Please let go. Man. It's pull and drag. That snag is pull and drag. Oh, mercy. That one cut loose, thankfully. See, I got about a quarter of a mile till I'm by the boat ramp, so that's when we'll end the live stream. Right when we get to the boat ramp. I think that's a good day of fishing. I've had a fun, nice, relaxing. Well, most of it's been relaxing. The only times that haven't been relaxing are the times that were tense. He's bona fide. He's a suitor. I am a man of constant sorrow. Sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Now I'm about to kiss my heart goodbye. I'm sold to the lady in the long black dress. When she won my heart, it was no contest. Oh man, if it blessed you, man, I'm so thankful that it blessed you, Eric. You're a good dude. And I will be there. Well, no, I can't promise this Sunday either. I got a call yesterday. One of my buddies are coming down from Syracuse, New York on Sunday, so. Let's see. Kevin, you like music? Have you heard of the free version of Constant Sorrow? Born free version. Is it on the album? Because I own the album. I don't drink energy drink. Man, Tom laying it out. Spawn over on your Cooper River? Yeah, spawn in there too. I haven't been there in a couple weeks. I've been dragging baits hoping you know, just more chance of hookups, which it's worked. You know, last week we picked up about 10 all week. We got a couple big ones. I mean, we got a 22 pounder and a 32 pounder. They're both big spawned out males. But today, last Friday was kind of tough. I think we ended up with four blue catfish, about 5 pounds each. And today we got that one that was about 5 pounds, and then 5 of them that barely made a pound. But before that, I had done a couple of lives on the river, and I got skunked one night, and then the night before that one, I only caught one. But I'm fishing, man. I'm blessed to be fishing. I gotta always remember that. We always gotta remember, you know, some people got it a lot harder than we do, and you know, I'm out here. You guys are watching me. You know, I might have it a lot better than some of you guys. You know, I get to come out here and fish, and I'm thankful for it. I'll never take that for granted that I'm able to come out here and fish. You know, the Lord's blessed me for whatever reason, and you know, I'm out here doing the thing, man. One nighttime drift, yeah. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind doing a nighttime drift like through this section. Yes, love seeing fish, but Kevin is the bomb. Thank you, Tom. I try, man. Yeah, I'm still out here, Brian B. I've been doing some bank fishing lately, and I've had a rough go of it. Yeah, it's a tough time of year to start fishing. Like start catfishing. Most of the cats around the country are either on spawn or coming off spawn. Caught a bunch of bass. That's not. I mean, bass are good fish. I mean, a lot of catfish people would say differently. I just don't like fishing for them. You know, it's just I don't like casting that much. I catch more bass on crickets and a brim buster than some people catch on rod and reel. Sand bass are fun and good eating. Oh, is that a white bass? Is that what they call sand bass? Congrats on the 30 plus. Nice one. Yeah, that was I actually didn't catch it. I brought my little nephew. I mean, he's not really my nephew, but I call him my nephew because his dad and I grew up together. But yeah, I brought him out here, and he's 17 years old, and he's been out fishing with me a couple times before, and he had only caught like a little 1 pound catfish before. So white bass, sand bass, same thing. Okay, cool. So we came out, and first fish was a little one, and then the second fish was a 22 pounder. That was his new PB. He caught that one, and then we fished some more. We caught another small one, and then we in between after that we caught a 32 pounder, and that was his new PB then. So he upped his PB by 10 pounds in about an hour. So that was pretty cool. Ugh. 40 pounds. Just so I can get that sticker and fill in that gap. Because my OCD is killing me. Y'all see right here, I have a 10, 20, 30 blank and a 50 pound catfish sticker. I haven't caught a 40 since started YouTube. So don't count if it ain't on film. And I'm free falling. And I'm free. Never caught one. Come on, fish. Gotta be one more fish in here. Got to be one more fish. Yeah, it was cool, Travis. It was really cool. The boat slammed. Oh, there's a fish. There he is. There he is. Fish on. Little fat sucker. He's like, who you calling fat? There we go. Now the little blue cat. He's got a full belly though. Isn't that pretty? We do have some of the prettiest blue cats though. You know, I've seen a lot of people live fishing and, you know, not taking anything away, but look at that. I mean, look at that specimen. That thing's just got good DNA. It's been eaten well. Nice and slimy. All right, we'll get him back. I got the snag out. Almost broke the rod, but I got the snag out. Well, I like them sinker slides. You know, sometimes you can get them out like that with them sinker slides. Garnet shorts, black shirt. At least the cap is nice. Man. Killing me, killing me. I can't say nothing. Carolina football's been terrible for a long time now. For years. What's that, number 7 fish? Come on, we need 3 more to hit right now before we stop. So we'll have 10. Fish on, so exciting. Y'all type in there, I think the multi is behind the stream. Ask him to catch up. Got another snag here. I'm about tired of all these snags. Oh! That snag just wanted me to get up. I appreciate all y'all. There's 57 in y'all. Y'all been hanging out. A lot of you been hanging out all day. I appreciate you. Keep me company. Seven fish on the day. Got one decent one. Number something. Lost count. I think it's 7. Lucky number 7. Hot sauce, yeah. Carolina is the trussel issue holding them back, yeah. Been wanting to get a pontoon just for catfishing. I think I started to say something earlier and then we had a fish on, but like pontoons, for most people in the lake that fish the lake, pontoon is the boat of choice. It's hard to sink one. You know, you can pretty much dunk it and it's not going to sink. Only thing you got to worry about with a pontoon is flipping over. And yes, you can flip one. Been several flipped out here over the past few years. Blue cat rod's getting hit. Your next boat will be a pontoon. It's a great boat. Great boat. Very blessed to have it. The only thing negative about a pontoon is it's not a great boat to take on trips. Like if you want to go if you want to go fish, 100 miles away, it's going to cost you a lot in gas to tow it. And then, it's just a heavy boat, so it's going to be a lot more to watch out for and that sort of thing. I missed a comment. Let's see. Why do the Gamecocks keep hiring old fire gator coaches? I don't know, man. I don't know. I pretty much stopped watching football. Pretty much stopped watching football altogether, and that's saying a lot. Here in South Carolina, football is pretty important. People love their football. I used to love it. I used to love football. Kevin, I would think you'd have to try real hard to flip a pontoon. Well, yeah, it's not usually the people that do it. It's the wind out here on the lake. You get 4, 5, 6 foot waves, and then a gust of wind comes and picks up the bottom of that boat and blows it over. It's happened several times out here. But yeah, it's not easy to do by any means. It's not easy to do. Typical Gamecock decisions. Sports is dead to me also, yeah. That's right, 45 minutes from Wheeler. There you go. Then you don't need anything else. I'm going to get 2 canoes and build a covered deck between. There you go. Yeah. Eric Burnside said, I haven't given up on him yet. Yeah, I'll still watch a game. Like NFL, I don't watch any NFL. I just don't care for it. Now college games, I can still get into. I can still get into college games. I think it's, you know, for football that's on television, it's more pure hearted. It's more pure hearted, and the kids are still playing. I mean, they're playing because they want to be in the NFL, but they're also playing because they love it still, and there's that camaraderie and everything. I like college football. I just don't watch it that much anymore. I think COVID kind of ruined that for me too. Now, what I do like to watch is baseball highlights. Now, I played baseball all the way up through grade school. All the way up through grade school. So I'm a baseball fanatic. And, I'll watch a game, I guess, if I don't have anything else to do. But I love watching baseball highlights because there's so many interesting things that can happen. There's this guy called John Boys, and he's on Facebook. He makes Facebook videos. Now he's got a terrible mouth, so if you really don't like to hear cussing, now he's only repeating what the players say. But like you'll see, the camera will be on their face and they'll be dropping the F-bomb and all this. But he's just repeating what they say. But he covers some pretty interesting plays and oddities, and that's what I'm really into. I'm into the baseball oddities, like the weird plays, the unique rules that you never hear about. I think I thought it was terrible that baseball got the replay rule, where you can watch, you can go to the tape and watch a replay like other sports. I mean, baseball was still like one of the more purest sports until they did that. What the ump says goes, even if it's a bad ump. He'll get fired for it. Ump goes. Dude's nuts. Reminds me of Ozzy, man, voiceovers. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Man, I just get mesmerized. I'll watch his videos, video after video after video. And, it's just, I don't know. I more watch it for the oddities, the plays and stuff. I don't really care for him too much. I try not to watch too much stuff with vulgar language. You just, uh-oh. Man, something about that cat rod, man. If this fish hooks up, that'll be the third fish in a row on that cat rod. Now, interestingly enough, the only thing different about that cat rod is I'm not running a sinker slide on it. It's a snap swivel. So I wonder if that makes the difference. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. See, y'all came in here expecting to talk about fishing, and now y'all talking about football. Never know where it goes. Mike Murillo will be quiet all day long. You say football, he's like, huh? Foosball is the devil, Bobby. I'm almost to my destination. I'm almost there. I've been drifting backwards. I think I'll cut it off at 3 o'clock. How about that? There he is. You gonna hook up? Come on, fish. Don't talk about it. Be about it. That's right, Eric. There's still 61 people in here. Somebody said they left the TV on, or they're just hanging back chilling. We got 229 thumbs up. Awesome. There you go, Dan. Or Tom. Now they can't time you out. You have the power of the hammer. Oh, sick with the Rona, smoking some whip, man. I'm sorry, man. Hillbilly, I think somebody said he caught 21 or 22. It was an amazing night for sure. Tell you what, this is the longest drift I've made in a while. Maybe it's because I just don't care. I'm just like, yeah, we're just going to keep dragging it, and whatever's here is here. It's like opposite of what Epic Catfish would tell me. What's up, Michael Quaylar? Hey, Michael, you won that PC Fun reel, I think, on the last Iron Cat. They were out of stock on the 50s, and they wanted to send you the 40. I said, no, let's wait until they get in stock. So as soon as they're back in stock, which I think they are now, they'll send you out one, okay? I've been meaning to email you. You fall asleep on your pontoon? I took a nap. Anna and I came out one day, and we both fell asleep. No problem, Michael. I just didn't want you to think I forgot. Now the 40, the Chaos 40 is a nice reel if you're anchored up, but the line capacity isn't very good for catfishing. So we want to make sure that you get the 50. Which the line capacity on the 50 isn't amazing, but at least you can drag baits with it. Yeah, I had the Rona this time last year. It was not fun. It was not fun. Pretty much. That's right, fishing musician. Now the 6,000 is more like a, like a, almost like a 7,000 Abu, but not quite. Yeah, the 50 is a great reel, man. Oh, so you just got it in today? Oh, well, never mind. They sent it out quickly. That's cool. Yeah, slightly smaller. That's what I was saying. Good, Dan. Oh, I'm not tired. I mean, I am tired, but I'm not like sleepy tired. All right, y'all. Listen, service is getting bad, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. While we still got a decent signal. The farther we get back here, the worse the signal's gonna get, I think. But I really appreciate y'all. I really, really do. T-Bone, sorry you just came in, man, but we've been live all day. I really appreciate you. We had over 100 people here one time. Got 231 thumbs up. And thanks to Tom, TSGA, and a bunch of other people, man, we got $516 in super chats. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless over that. That's just freaking awesome. Uh-oh, might have another fish before we go. And Ripping Lips is getting hit. All right, Tom. I might have to do the same. Cut my lawn tonight too. Hopefully this heat today has dried it out a little bit. All right, y'all. Well, let me go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. Lord, you provided a beautiful day, nice and cool. And Lord, even though we had our hiccups, Lord, you helped me persevere through it. Lord, you blessed me with all these people that came in that are still hanging out. You blessed me with the money that was donated in Super Chat. You blessed me with some fish. I give you all the praise, honor, and glory for that. I pray for everybody in chat, those who are ill, those who are down in their luck, those who need financial support, Lord, those who just need a friend to talk to. Lord, I just pray for all those individuals, and I pray that you would wrap your arms around them, Lord, that you would be with them, and if they don't know you, Lord, that they would reach out to you and pray to you and accept you as their Savior. Lord, I also pray that if anybody has any questions about you, that they would email me or just let me know, Lord. I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, folks. Well, that's going to wrap it up. I'm going to pull up these. I might drift the rest of this little. I got about 150 yards left. And so I'm going to drift the rest of that. And then I'm going to get out of here. So y'all make sure you check out, I think Stan's going live tonight. You know, Stan always puts on a good show. Tomorrow morning you got the Finesse Classic. I think that's what it's called. And that's going to be on, it's either Has Life or the Magician, Fishing Magician 2.0's channel. And then tomorrow night at 4 p.m., we're going to go ahead. We're going to have the Iron Cat Catch and Cook on my channel, so make sure you tune back in tomorrow night at 4 p.m. Eastern time. And then you know, Sunday, I won't be live on Sunday since I'm doing the show on Saturday, but you got Eric Burnside does his Bible study at 2 p.m. I don't know if Stan's going live or not, but I know Has Life said he's going live Sunday morning. And then you got Avid Sunday night, so you got a lot of fishing that you can watch this weekend, and I pray that you guys will go support everyone. I love all of you. I appreciate you. Until next time, y'all, happy fishing.